bad beat jackpot is growing day after day. Do you feel like you're never going to win? What if I told you that everyone will be a winner? No matter what club you're playing in, if you're checked in and playing at a Texas Card House table, when the bad beat hits, you win $100 with our newest and easiest bad beat ever. Each and every day, the bad beat qualifying hand gets easier and easier to beat until it's won. But as the qualifier decreases, the pot increases right along with it. Additionally, with our new club share bonus, everybody wins. Just be playing at any TCH when the bad beat hits, and you'll win $100 just for being at a table. Yes, you Bob in Austin. You too, Sarah in Houston. Tim in RGV. And Dante, you and Big D in Dallas. You take home $100 too. It doesn't get any easier than that. Join the club that started it all, Texas Card House.
A match the stack here on TCH Live. It's Aaron McAvoy, Aaron here in the booth as per the usual. Thank you guys for joining us. And with me tonight, joining us once again here in the booth, is my man Steam Dola. What's going on tonight, buddy?
Sorry, just got off the tables here with the delay at the cage, but we are ready.
All right, locked and loaded. Let's make sure you get that microphone all up nice and close to the mouth so you're not
there.
Librarian, that was a really funny comment last week about my last guest. It was really enjoyable. We got a hearty laugh out of it. All right, but yeah, here we are, and we're started off, and things are rocking and rolling. So we're getting ourselves a $10 PLO bomb pot. Let's get the cards scanned in, find out who's got a piece. Ace, Jack, 10, couple of clubs out here, so heavily Broadway textured. Anderson here, he does have top pair, as he is the only one scanned in at the moment. We clearly have some betting going on, so we will have the action tracker caught up here momentarily, and we'll find out exactly what we're doing it all with. Looks like Will Lottie, Will the Knit, has flopped Broadway. He bet 70.
Tonight, you know.
And J-Win has 3 pair, so yeah, he's probably going to call. These 3 pair hands on the flop are always sort of, to me, it feels like a siren song. You know, it's like, just see another card. You might make a full house.
You might just go ahead and get there.
Well, there you go.
We just experienced one of those at a bomb pot earlier at the tables. 3 pair on both boards. Like, I don't understand how I didn't get there.
Yeah.
Well, you're blocking it.
Well, it's it feels good when it comes in. That is for sure.
How quickly does Knit fold here? Pair board.
Yeah, pair board. J-Win leading out, not going to give his opponent any opportunity to see a free river card, which is a little bit of a blessing and a curse. It's kind of like if your opponent was on clubs, like King Jack of clubs or something, right? Like maybe it's not the worst thing in the world to let them see a river and find a flush, but at the same time, they're also not going to fold it to 150. So it's like, yeah, may as well bet and just try to get the chips in there. But it is going to let Will fold away the no longer best hand. And J-Win will take down the first pot of the evening.
And we're off.
And we're off. All right, so taking a look here in the chat, let's see who we got joining us here. We got Jedi Master Ted. We got Describe Captain Underpairs, Texas Gunslinger, the usual suspect. Clown Station, yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? If I didn't give you a particular shout out, it's not because I didn't see you there. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Sure, we'll have many more of you fine folks joining us here as we get going. Do make sure that you are logged in to your YouTube account and subscribed to TCH Live so that you can pick up all of your TCH loyalty points that you can then do all sorts of fun things with. So let's get into the very first Texas Hold'em hand of the night. We got Jarvis here with Sailboats. Going to raise it up from under the gun. Anderson here in the 3 seat. He's going to make the call 10-6 suited. And Brandon in the 4 seat. Going to make the call for $10.
Check. Check. Check.
Off to a flop here. Jack 6 deuce rainbow. Gives Anderson a pair of 6s. Currently the best hand. If Brandon's hand is not better, he folds, so it probably isn't. Bet a 25 from Anderson. Call from Jarvis. And we're just going to check down here on the river, and Anderson is going to win. You having trouble with your headset, or what's going on?
I'm not sure if it is, if it's rocking and rolling. Maybe we can ask the chat.
All right.
Well, yeah, it just felt a little I couldn't hear anything, but we're good. If we're good, we're good. That's all that matters.
That is all that matters. All right. Well, there we go. Yeah. So as long as you are subscribed and logged in, you'll be accumulating your TCH Live loyalty points. You can use those to gamble away. You can also save them up and enter into our raffle giveaways. We've given away hats. We've given away sweater, hoodie things, jackets, whatevers. And, yeah, new cool merchandise being offered up each and every week.
Everyone loves merch. They just love merch. You know?
Oh, dude, who doesn't love merch?
Hounds,
really? David Pratt here in the 8C. He's going to raise this up. UTG 1, 10-9 offsuit. He's like, you know, we're playing a little bit short-handed here, and let's get this party started.
I like Anderson's look tonight a little bit more. You know. Usually he's got the full suit or so going, but it is a little bold statement with the color, bold choice.
Heck yeah, dude. Anderson, he's always a fly guy, that's for sure. So bring in a different vibe each and every time. I mean, he's still got collars and buttons on that shirt.
For sure.
So
It's just a little bit more casual. It's an interesting flop here for these hands. Everyone picking up a little song.
You're absolutely right. Bottom end of the straight draw, top end of the straight draw, and toppest of 2 pairs for Jarvis. Looks like a bet of 35, a call, and now a very small check raise from Jarvis here. And this is a little bit curious when you face a bet and a call. If you're going to raise, typically this isn't just to build the pot. Like, I mean, this is like a tickle, right? A little tickle here.
Yeah, you want to be squeezing someone out with a similar holding, maybe a better 8 or something like that.
Yeah, things have worked out quite well, though, as Jarvis has now made top 3 pair.
Top tree.
I kid, of course. Top 2 pair now. And he's going to go for a larger sizing, 125 this time. It's just a shade under half pot. And let's see how Pratt responds to this. He is getting a halfway reasonable price if he assumes that his opponent will pay off pretty much anything if he gets there, right? Like if he's got a 7 and he hits a jack or he hits a 6, then his opponent is very likely to pile more money in, but yeah, he's just going to let it go. Also understandable.
Got to make sure you can get paid on the end when you're chasing.
Mm-hmm, that's right. And, yeah, sometimes you realize that, like, your opponent has a hand that they're not going to fold, and you are just, like, very unlikely to connect. So just let it go when you don't have the pot odds. It's all good, too.
Yeah, it's especially when your straight draws might connect to the full house hands that if you have holding a 7, like 7-6 is a hand that he might have, and you make your you hit your straight, but he boats up. You don't want to be putting yourself in that spot. Where
yeah, let me just cooler myself. Yeah. This sounds sweet. You know.
Don't you love doing that? I love doing that.
No, actually, I don't. Okay. I don't.
Part of poker is like, how do I lose my chips in the most interesting way? It's part of poker.
I have definitely. It is funny though when you can look back and be like, I coolered myself, right? Like it's sort of a rare occurrence, but it does happen. All right, let's take a look at this hand as we've got 2 players heads up to a flop. King, King 6, 2 clubs. Pratt, the only player connecting here. However, Jarvis does have 2 overs and 3 to a straight, but he's done, and Pratt is going to win. All right, that hand went by just as quickly as it started. ASG 1982 saying nothing worse than hitting a straight when your opponent already has a boat. You're exactly right, and the same thing goes for a flush, right? Like, it comes like ace 10-10 with like 2 diamonds, right. You know, and you just have ace 10, and you're just like, this is amazing. Like, I hope my opponent has a flush draw, and so like, sure enough, like a diamond peels off, and they start betting, and you're like,
they never believed me.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, how'd you have that? Oh. Sometimes we get there.
You know.
I'm usually the flush guy there. Like, I don't believe him. I'm gonna peel. I'm gonna go runner flush on this guy.
And then I'm gonna get paid because he's got
bomb
a 10.
the river.
That's right. That's right. And then you cooler yourself.
Yeah.
All right, JB here. Fun player. Played with him a fair bit. He is going to go ahead and put in the smooth call out of the small blind facing this button raise. definitely going to be a spot where I think a lot of the time a 3-bet is going to be in order, but I'm going to go ahead and play this one as a call. Also perfectly fine, as long as you see a flop, I think.
Seeing a flop is definitely the better. Oh, the 8 of spades has been hot just so far on the flop. But yeah, we like the 3-bet, take a little initiative on post flop in that position. But
Largely just a position play there. Somebody going to open the button. They're going to have a really wide range.
yeah,
Ace-Jack is
yeah,
going to be way ahead of it.
ahead of the open range.
And you can just sort of make things happen. But he's going to go for the check call here. Check bet and 50, 55, 50. All right, off to a turn 4 of spades. Does bring in the front door spade flush draw. JB checks. Jarvis probably going to be happy to check behind here. Doesn't accomplish that much by betting again. However, let's see what Jarvis goes for. He does go for the check. Another 4, so 3 pair no good for Jarvis. JB, though, should probably just check this, and Jarvis can then go for something, but I say that.
Big? He's going big here. Did he call?
Oh, okay, so
Is that correct?
it is correct.
Oh,
and
wow, I think
Jarvis missed. He missed the fact that he was playing 5 kicker. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really snap call with probably the second low hand that's possible.
Yep. Yeah.
Good value bet there.
Yeah, so
that was interesting.
JB presumably was trying to push his opponent off a chop, and his opponent was sort of still in Jarvis was still in the mindset of like a flop 2 pair, and my hand is going to be better than your missed draws and your ace highs. But unfortunately for him, he was counterfeit, and his hand was not going to be good. So on to the next one.
Yeah, he tabled it like he was good.
Yeah, oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
Almost stuck in reverse. We all get there sometimes, you know. We all get there.
We sure will. Jesse Duncan asking if we've ever had the bad beat happen on the stream. No, not to my knowledge. I don't believe we've ever had the bad beat happen, but we do have exciting news. Dun, 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 dun. News break here. As of August 1st, just a few days away, the bad beat jackpot is changing just a smidge. And it changes in a way that benefits all of us because, guess what? If you are clocked in, not even at the same table, not even in the same venue, just clocked in at any TCH Texas Card House location in the state of Texas here, when the bad beat hits, you will receive $100. So you're hanging out. You're down in Houston, TCH Houston, you're playing, and somebody up in Dallas hits the bad beat while you're clocked in.
$100 chips around the room like that?
Dude, dollar bills, y'all. Just, you know, the floor staff comes around and just
dropping hundreds.
Yeah, well, yeah, you do want to shield your eyes and your children, but when the hundreds start raining down, things are going to be good for you. All right, yeah, let's take it away. What do we got going on?
Yeah, we had a straddle that was just limp pre-flop, king queen with queen 10. Pratt let out with his top pair, got raised by Lottie with his better kicker, and called by Pratt. Check. And caught up to the river.
Pratt once again going to go for value here without the 10 playing, and sort of an interesting line from Lottie here to go for the raise on the flop, but yeah, safely.
Yeah, he's never folding when he checks back.
Yeah. Very easy call there on the end, and the king kicker is going to be good. So Pratt going to value own himself just a little bit there on the end. But if you aren't value owning yourself ever, then you aren't going thin enough. That's what I always heard my pappy say.
You want to bluff into the nuts sometimes, and you want to value on yourself sometimes. Right?
I mean, you don't want to, but you should be doing it because that's how you know.
Oh, I thought you wanted to.
Yeah.
I guess I had to retract some of my previous plays.
There you go. You're like, well, I wanted to.
Join my army.
All right, let's see here. So.
Live 20 double straddle.
Andrew Bodine, Poker Vlog, is telling me to go get in the game. I mean, we are a little bit short-handed here. It looks like we're playing 7-handed tonight so far. Maybe waiting for some other players to hop on in or I know we've got a whole nother 2-5 game running out there, so maybe they're just trying to keep things balanced, as we usually have 2 side games going. Couldn't really make that much of a comment about what's going on with it, but in any case. Oh, we have
they're
people
on the way.
there.
Otherwise,
Okay.
we'll start doing commentary from the table as we're playing.
That's right.
But we have to commentate on the hands that already happened and play the hands currently at the same time. Might be kind of hard to do.
All right, I do have a good question here in the chat, as I'll come back to that. We've got Lottie and Anderson here, both with spades. Brandon with a gut shot straight draw. Bet at 20, couple of calls, off to a turn we go. Still 3 ways. It's an 8 of hearts. That's going to give Lottie best hand with a pair of 8s. I guess he already had the best hand with 10 high.
Yeah, sometimes 10 high is good.
Yeah, it's a cold day in a certain locale when that's true, but bet of 80 and a call. Lottie in position here, happy to, no, sorry, he's out of position. He check called, and
Spades comes through.
yeah, just backs into trip 8s. Why not?
Anderson going to go for it here.
Yeah, Lottie checks. Anderson continues, and Lottie with the backdoor trips, facing this polarizing bet of 200, right? Like, what really bets this way? And can call a raise. I mean, it's going to be.
I think he could
Waited
raise
my entire life to make this bet.
Yeah.
420.
Made it 420. Lottie went for the old faux
Yeah.
20, and Anderson snap folded. Snap folded.
Player
fold.
checks on live.
Lottie's sitting up at the top of the chip count. 1.6K, JB 1.2. It is match to stack, so everybody can match on up to Lottie's 1.6K there if they choose to. See Anderson reaching into his pocket, pulling out some black chips, so he is going to add on, get himself topped back off. And we'll try to keep an eye on the graphics here throughout the evening. We had some comments earlier about whether or not the cumulative winnings graphic is functional. It is. I know that y'all have been wanting to see more of that, so that is definitely a suggestion that we are taking to heart here at TCH, and hopefully we can make that happen for you. So we're going to see if we can get the cumulative winnings graphic up a little bit more
Everyone loves to
frequently.
see the leaderboard, you know?
Absolutely right, and not just like chip counts, but like the cumulative winnings one.
Yeah.
And in addition to that, we'd love to pop that up on the screen at the end of the broadcast to make sure that we can do a little bit of a recap on our biggest winners and losers. So we will do our best to make that all happen. And thank you guys for your feedback.
I remember
Appreciate that.
one time I played the stream a long time ago. I was up like 4K on the stream, and it said cumulative winnings $300, and I was like, that makes me feel bad. Maybe everyone didn't watch, and they thought I just bought in for heaps and played terrible. But, you know, sometimes it happens.
Interesting flop here. King 8-6 Rainbow. Lottie continues for 75 after putting in the raise to 100 pre. Anderson goes for the check. Sorry, he just goes for the call on the flop. We're going to show down. Anderson's going to win with the 3s. Lottie didn't have another barrel in him.
Wow, on a king-high board, you know, you don't really see many people defend there on a range. You know, that's such a good board for Lottie's raising range.
Yeah.
And Anderson said, absolutely not, Lottie.
Yeah, forget about it.
I think he
David,
also knows that Lottie's not going to double and triple barrel his like missed hands, like ace queen, like that. Like he's going to give it one and kind of shut it down like he did. And, they play a lot together. So.
this is true, and if you can sort of pick up that that's how your opponent's going to play, a lot of their strong pre-flop hands that didn't connect on the flop, they're going to fire one straight and then give up, then you can call a little bit lighter. But yeah, definitely walking down a little bit of a dark and twisted alley there with the pocket 3s. But
The Valley of Shadow and Death.
right. Shout out to David Huang for the subscription. We appreciate it very much. And to anybody else who is not subscribed, please do join the crew. That will help you accumulate your TCH Live loyalty points and just be part of the best team in online poker. Couple of 9s. No, all of the 9s. All of the 9s here for Jarvis. What a feeling. You just flop quads.
Sometimes it's good to be good, you know?
Yeah. Check. JB says, king high, let me bet pot.
It's a nice feeling for Jarvis. Like, yeah, this guy's going to barrel into the schnizzles.
Into the schnizzles. Checky on the turn. JB sort of done with it when he didn't pick it up. And now Jarvis is like, I do indeed have every 9 in the deck, and I will be going for value. 300 in the middle, and if his opponent ever did have pocket pair, he's got a full house, gotta charge him.
I think a little small bet, like half pot or less.
Oh, give me the old two hundies. The 2 hundies is what I'd go.
225.
The 225s. Also.
Whoa, is he ready? Oh my lord. Thank your lucky stars.
So Jarvis, he's like, I'm getting a little bit of the old karma reach around here, because when I snap called with my counterfeit 3-pair, now I have an opponent blasting into me when I have the joint.
This is unreal.
And now JB has no option other than to put it all in. Sorry, Jarvis. And JB has no option but to lament his poor decisions.
It's only 242 to him now. And there's a 1.5K pot.
Oh, my goodness. This is fantastic. He is going to save a little bit of face before he folds.
Yeah, you can't just
for his last 242. And while we get the chips counted out and everything, I am going to give a couple more shout-outs here. We got Captain Underpairs dropping us a $10 super chat. He says, great job, guys. Thanks for mentioning the cumulative winnings graphic, and keep up the awesome commentary. We will do our best. Thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate it.
Is he going really into the Hollywood tank here, or what's? Yeah, he was looking at the sky, staring abroad. And finally lays it down.
Does let it go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right. Got a question here from the People's Champion, Albert Padilla. Hey, what's going on, Big Daddy Albert? He says, what was the outcome of Sunday's tourney? Well, I will let you know that I got down a heads up with my man Chris, All Pure Chris. I had a 6-1 chip advantage, and I came in second. So big shout out to Chris. He played like a champ. He took it down. And that's back-to-back WPT steps wins for our boy Chris Park. So what a true badass. Yeah.
All pure, run pure.
All pure, run pure. That is absolutely right.
The finest hand sanitizer. Nick from Yuma, what's up, man? Yes, it is me in the booth, by the way.
Rory, how much are you coming in for? Rory's coming in for 1,000.
Let's see here. Let's see. There was something else that I wanted to say. Oh, someone asked if you're playing a tournament, does it count for the bad beat? Unfortunately, that is not going to count because the bad beat is specific to the cash games. There is no bad beat jackpot for the tournaments. So if you're playing the tournament, you're not actually going to be clocked in as a cash player. You're going to be paying just your one-time fee in order to play that. So it is going to be treated differently, unfortunately. However, if you are seated at a cash table, if you are clocked in and receive a hand during the time that the bad beat, or even just if you're clocked in, I believe, like if you had a seated at the table, whether you got the hand or not. If you're clocked in,
you're paying time.
You're paying time. You're gonna
get your $100. Doesn't matter.
That's right. You're gonna get your $100. Pretty cool. Pretty effing cool. Jobel is in the house. What's going on? All right. What do we got going on?
There's some stuff going on, but we don't know what it is yet.
We do indeed. We've got an open to 20, it looks like, and then we have what appears to be a call and then a raise to 150 on the button from Anderson, as he is getting a massage here from Brittany of Texas Royal Touch. If you're looking to get yourself loosened up, tuned up, the licensed massage therapist from Texas Royal Touch here at TCH Austin is the way to go.
They actually add 20% run good to your hands as well while you're getting massaged.
Confirmed.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
So you can chalk that down.
Rocio Romero, $5 super chat, says, love watching. Dude, hell yes, we love that you are joining us, love that you're watching, and really appreciate your contribution to the commentary crew. On the action tracker tonight, we got our boy junior producer Seth, who is rapidly graduating to more than just a junior producer. We're gonna have to come up with a new title
Intermediate producer.
Intermediate producer, and then when he levels up fully,
Lieutenant producer.
Lieutenant
Yeah,
producer.
no, he needs a lot of steps because he's not quite ever. Like Super is on the ceiling, and then he's still somewhere about 2 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
So he'll get there one day. Yeah, but
Well,
it's more than that.
We'll get you caught up eventually.
Super impressive wipe effect when they turn it on.
Headset issue. We're getting word that there is a headset issue.
We're working on our communications.
Oh,
Now I can
all
hear
right.
you.
We had maybe a battery pack malfunction, something of that nature. It's going in and
Okay,
out
yeah, no, I'm
at this 15-minute point in the past. We do get it sorted out within the next couple of hands. So, yeah, bear with us. We may have a few pauses here and there in the next couple of hands as we get things worked out. And in the meantime, you can ask me, myself, and Mr. Steamdola any questions that you might have, and we'll do our best to
Is it a
answer
round
them.
of Ask Us Anything?
Well,
He's not in this.
sure. Yes? Question?
Yeah,
mark?
I don't know.
Ask us anything. You know what? But actually, so, I mean, you can ask us anything. But if you ask us anything that's just, like, ridiculous,
But we
we're
can
not
just
going to
ignore
answer.
things that we don't want.
Exactly. But if you have something poker-related or tangentially related, whatever, ask us here in the chat. We may get to it. Junior producers,
We could do a prop bomb.
yes,
Bootapadoopada.
wants us to do.
Oh,
wants
Brandon
us to
folded
do,
8 of spades, 8 of hearts, number 1 hand. I don't know what's
my
happening.
Good.
Was he not in
Lord.
his seat? Is that what happened?
How do you fold that? I don't know. We do have some broadways
Yeah.
interacting with one another here. Anderson, again, we did say on the button, 3-bet up to 150. Pratt here, who was the original raiser up to 20, is going to call, play this one out of position. Ace-Jack finds them up.
Dicey, dicey, dicey.
Heads up.
Yeah, King-Queen off. This is going to be dominated at best and looking to find a pair to make the better hand.
Obviously, 8s would have been good here.
Check.
That number 1 combination.
Yeah, 8's pretty good on this flop, that is for sure.
Bet 100.
Anderson here with the best hand. Checks to him, bets 100 into 327. So a little 1/3 continuation bet here. Going to do this with a lot of hands. Certainly his aces, kings, queens will benefit from putting out a little teaser bet, little tickle, see if his opponent wants to come along to try to find an inferior pair or chase a set, something of that nature. And then, of course, you get to do this with your big cards that missed and just take it down when they get squirrely and fold. So there you go. Anderson going to take that one and on to the next.
Nicely executed, Mr. Anderson. Let's see. Do we have any good questions from the Ask Us Anything here?
Oh, here's a good one. John Jarvis says, how did you become the announcers? Well, let me tell you about myself because Steamdola became tonight's announcer because I asked him, I think yesterday,
That is
hey,
true.
dude, you want to join me in the booth? But I became the regular Thursday TCH Live announcer whenever that was, last year sometime, so maybe 8-9 months ago, something like that.
Something like
I'd
that,
done a
sure.
couple of episodes with Mike. I've just been a regular player here at TCH for a long time, and Mike invited me into the booth. I joined him for a couple of streams, and before you knew it, our fearless leader, Ryan Crow, asked me to step in and do the Thursdays every week, and here I am. All right, we got Bubba. It's Bubba. Bubba Poker is sitting in seat number 2. Look at that. So he must have just been a little bit delayed getting in here. Bubba Poker is a fine gentleman from the San Antonio area. I've played with him a number of times. And fun guy, definitely action player. And
Speaking of fun,
yeah, this hand.
someone 3-bets you when you have aces. That's fun.
Absolutely right. And this is going to be the original Razor J win here from UTG1. Facing a call and a 3-bet. Yeah, going to go for the 4. Takes it up to 300. Ooh, this is a call me bet if I've ever seen one. Given the stack sizes, this is totally fine.
Yeah, I
these
mean,
stack depths have not really grown to something that could withstand a 4-bet to a larger size anyways. Now let's see how Brandon responds. Probably just going to go for the smooth call, which he does. And stack to pot ratio already less than 1. And that's what happens in these 2-5 games when you start out with just 1K.
There's 1K, and there are large raise sizings and people straddling and whatnot.
Not the best flop in the world for pocket aces. One of your opponent's hands that you really wanted them to have is going to be king queen of the suited variety, and that just drilled top 2. But when Brandon checks this back, he's going to feel a lot better about it. now the king paired.
Yeah.
Jaywin continues checking.
Brandon might get away here.
Well, what I imagine is going to happen is Brandon's going to. Oh, I'm already wrong.
No, you don't even start talking because as soon as you open your mouth, you're wrong.
This is exactly right. I was going to say Brandon will just check once more.
That's what I thought, and I thought maybe it was going to be a small bet on river with a call or maybe a fold.
Yeah.
But now, Jaywin probably. What do you think?
Well, I tend to think that this should just be a check jam from Jaywin.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'm never going to fold for the 342.
Exactly.
May as well put him all in. But.
There are some hands that he might be safe betting a queen, ace queen if there is another ace queen there. But it's not that many hands that he has, tens or jacks maybe.
No.
As it is, I'm surprised it wasn't stacks in at any point there.
Shout out here to John Jarvis says, love listening to you guys. Well, we appreciate it, and thank you for the question. And glad that you're watching for the old Jarvis here tonight. Hopefully he does well. And then let's see here.
My story is a little not as cool because I just like, hey, you want to do it? I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. And I just did that maybe like 20 times.
Hell yeah, man. Well, always.
I'm not as cool as the regular commentators, but I get in here enough, guys. You know,
Hell yeah.
mostly Thursday. Did a couple random Fridays and one on Monday or so. But I love being in here and not losing money on the tables when I'm in the booth.
I know.
That's right, man. We're saving you money here at TCH Austin. Joe S. here giving me a special shout out here. Says that I do a great job announcing, and so do most of the players that I asked to join you. Absolutely, man. Steam Dola, great player himself. Great perspective, strategy hints. It really has helped my game, says Joe S. Thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate that comment and the kind words. And hopefully the rest of you feel similarly about this show, this broadcast in particular, as well as all of the other TCH offerings throughout the week. We do our best to provide you a range of content all the way from the smaller stakes, the small to mid stakes, all the way up to the nosebleeds. And, just generally give you a good spectrum of caliber of play, different levels of commentary, and depth of different games, and the plays that are being made, all of that. So that's what you get here on TCH Live. We appreciate you for joining us. Hope that you are subscribed. And if you do like what you're seeing, help us out. Hit that like button. That always does benefit us as well.
That's a good point, Aaron. I think we do offer the widest array of levels of poker and also stakes. And again, in the booth, someone like yourself, very analytical, and also when we had Westlake in here, he's like listening to a robot talking about poker. I like to listen. I'm like, yes, tell me more. Tell me more.
How can I do this?
We have some, jokesters in there, people like me who don't know what they're doing. And,
who have their favorite hands and the rankings of the suits and shit. You got to have that to be well balanced.
People are like, play good poker? No, play 8 of spades, 8 of hearts, and that's all you need to know.
Well, I heard you made a full house with the pocket eights.
Yes.
Not too long ago. Was it today? Even?
No, it was
like yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it must be nice to just like have a favorite hand and then also win with it.
It's historically fantastic, and I always get paid off. So somehow it's like you're gonna make. Like if I had a chart, if I had like a poker tracker for my live play, it would be like you look at your history of what hands make you the most money. It's like not even close.
Pocket eights,
Pocket eights.
Absolutely.
It's like aces and then 50 ranks higher pocket eights.
Yep. Nice, dude. Can't go wrong with that.
I am currently at about 1,400.
David is currently about 14.
All right. Just got confirmation that my good buddy Michael Perrone, who just took 5th in the WPT Championship event up there at Choctaw just last weekend. He's going to be in town here in the month of September, and he's going to be joining me in the booth while he's here.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really fantastic player, great guy. Really looking forward to having him on. And he brings a very unique perspective to the game because he's a trained, I'm going to say this wrong, I think psychologist, right? Like, I don't know. Everything's so nuanced, I'm sure I'm leaving out the important piece of that. But anyways, trained psychologist and has worked with other poker players, right? Like on their mental game and how to approach the game and how to approach studying personal issues that are impacting your game, all of that stuff, right? And just a really insightful guy to sit down and chat with, and good buddy of mine. So looking forward to having him on here in a couple of months. So put it on your calendars here in the middle of August. Sorry, middle of September. We're gonna have him in.
September.
That's right. All right, let's take a look at this flop as both Pratt and Jarvis have made a pair of kings. Pratt does have the front door spades working for him as well. Jay Wynn made it in there out of the straddle with some rags. Didn't connect, and he's done with it. Check, call. Bet a 40 from Jarvis here on the flop. Pratt checking once again on the turn. Continues for value here with the king and the 9. A little bit of a curious choice.
It's pretty low in your hands there to go 2 streets.
Is targeting spades and getting called by spades, so this is actually working out quite well. Jarvis will finish with the best hand. If he's checked to one final time, though, I'd be quite surprised if he were to bet once more. But see, Pratt has finally decided upon a check indeed, and Jarvis now gonna take a peek and check behind.
Got a shitty king. Show me your ace.
King, 9, buddy. 3 no good. And Jarvis will take it down. All right, let's see here. I think there was something there in the chat that I wanted to get back to, but there we go. Thank you very much for subscribing, Evan Wu. We appreciate you joining the crew.
Joining the familia.
That's right. Is right.
Any luck on the car search there, Aaron?
Well, no. The answer to that is no.
That's yeah, that's how I feel.
So yeah, I mean, the used car market is basically like the housing market.
Yeah, balloon.
Everything is overpriced as hell. You go and you look at something, or you even just find it on a website or whatever, and you're like, I don't even have to like click on it. I don't even have to see the specs. I don't have to see how many miles are on this. I'm not paying that much for this freaking car. And that's everything. Every single car that I look at.
Yeah.
The brand new ones that don't exist because the lots don't actually have them, the MSRPs are like reasonable. I'm like, I would pay the MSRP price.
Yeah.
Like walk off the lot at the MSRP for a brand new car, sure. But you can't even do that.
No.
It's insane.
I call like every week because I'm looking for specific few cars that I would want to trade in right now, and then they're like, yeah, no, nothing coming soon. I'm like, oh,
Never, like, somebody does
it's only
that.
been like 3 months.
Like, that's awesome. 'Cause that's
All right, we went
all
3
you
ways
have
to a
do.
flop. Jarvis bets 20 on the flop with middle pair. JB calls with 2 overcards. Still has 2 overcards. It's check to him on the turn, and he's going to go for it now with just the naked pair draws. That's 50 into a pot of 117, and Jarvis is going to let the pair of 4s go. So nice play there from JB. He's going to take that one down. And yeah, I mean, it's like I don't really know what to do about it. Like I have a backup vehicle that runs and is like seems to do fine. I mean, I ran it out of gas on my way back from Choctaw.
Very nice.
Which I know sounds just like the most dirt burger thing. Like, what on earth? How do you run a car out of gas? But I
We've
do.
all done it.
In my defense, the gas light, for the first time in the history of me owning that vehicle, did not go on, did not turn on. And I had run a fuel system cleaner through it, so it was like only put in 19 gallons or whatever, so I didn't fill it up and reset the trip meter.
Right.
I was like, all right, well, I got to burn through this 19 gallons before I fill it up again. So then the gas low fuel light doesn't go on. I'm just driving, and then all of a sudden, I'm just on the highway. The engine dies. So I had a nice 2.5 hour or 2.5 mile round trip walk in 100+ degree heat to get some gas.
Yeah, we call that bad strategy. I've run out of gas once, but I was able to roll my way 1 mile. It was an old Cadillac sedan DeVille. It weighed like 4 million pounds.
And
and I just rolled about 1.5 miles into a gas station.
Nice. All right, let's take a look at this hand as we've got
We have stuff.
JB limping the cutoff. Jay Wynn out of the small blind can raise this up to 125. Goes for the squeeze with the goods. JB going for the limp call. Going to play this one in position. Doesn't flop a heart or a pair. Jay Wynn, very safe board, and he goes for the check. This is a scary board when your opponent limp calls.
Yeah.
Because they can have a lot of sets.
It doesn't get much better on the turn there. He's going to go for value now.
Yeah.
Bet 125.
He's like, please have like 6s or 7s or 9s, and well, probably not 9s. Cutoff would always open 9s, but like, please have not a set.
Well, we've seen JP do some interesting stuff, so let's see what happens here.
He's gonna float. After the check back, or after the check on the flop, it looks to me like JB has some nefarious intentions here. Or perhaps thinks that his opponent has just like maybe king, queen of diamonds or something, right? And just like, ooh, I don't like that flop, so check. And JB could win at showdown, but let's see here. Jay Wynn will be going for value here on the end.
Reaching for a half pot or so.
250.
And besides, yeah, just about 250. It's a little less than half pot.
Yeah, there's definitely a hand that's targeting 6s or 7s, maybe even a hand like 7-8 suited, something that just limped and then felt ambitious enough to call.
JB
good
have put J-Win in blunder intentions here, or is he going to call?
No, I think he's really hoping that his opponent has something like king queen here, and just didn't like the flop texture, decided to go for it, and then had to fire the last bullet. The thing is that
That
for
check
that
on the flop earned J-Win a nice little bit of value there.
absolutely did.
What's the big sacrifice?
Absolutely did. Yeah, so that was well played there by Jay Wynn. That is absolutely true. Let's see here.
2155.
I'm adding on 900.
There was
David's adding on 900.
There was something?
There was
There was something?
I swear.
Players checks online.
JTN 1968.
Yeah,
there he goes. He
just
says,
shout
"Is
out
that
my boy."
Steam Dola?" I'm hearing there. We're talking.
Yeah,
Maybe it is.
JTN, what's up, buddy? How you doing, huh?
Anthony Luce says that he's looking for a 550i X Drive. The price has gone up 25% these last 3 months. Yeah, dude, it's insanity. So, yeah, I don't really know. I may just be, like, driving my truck around, trying to not run it out of gas.
Yeah.
And until things start to get better. Will they ever get better? I don't know.
I hope so. I mean, you know, they have an inventory problem because of chips for the cars, and I think they slowed production down big time during COVID, and now there's just such a lack of inventory. Hopefully, they can replenish.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have an
But
even bigger...
the used car market is gonna, crash, I guess, whenever that happens. So I'm looking at the value of my car. I'm like, holy crap! It's only like $6,000 less than when I bought it for, 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want to sell it. But at the same time, I can't find a car to get.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what am I doing?
You need a good bicycle, and then you can sell your ride, and then just
And
like...
then wait it out, wait
Yeah.
the market out.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know if I have
Scooter.
the stamina for that.
But yeah, so I have double the problem too, which is, well, that's similar to you, I believe. So I like a manual transmission, right? And so few cars, newer cars, are made with a manual transmission. So it's like you've got an already choked supply, and then you're trying to get a car that is even less common, and so you're never going to find it. Like, I was even searching for, like, on-the-lot 2020 models, not 2021s, or sorry, not 2022s, the 2021s, just, like, old inventory that should be, like, there.
Yeah, they used to do promos on them, give it away. You know, they're like, no, we don't have any.
Yeah. Well, they don't have any with the manual. Like, I like widened the search for like 500 miles, 0 results found. I'm like, what is going on? The entire state of Texas doesn't have a Civic with a manual or something, you know? Come on.
No, but I do see people with like new cars around. They're like, where did you find this? From what voodoo is this? I wanted to get one.
Seriously. Let's see here. John Jarvis asking, what is aggression frequency? You know what? Not exactly sure how it's calculated in the
I think it's
in here, but I think it's just going to be whether or not, like, when the action is on you and you have the option of checking or betting, how often you choose to bet versus check.
or call. Calling doesn't work either, so it has to be a raise or a bet.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, can we find somebody to take
Carlos saying GMC or Chevy. Do they have inventory, Carlos?
We're only at 8.
Maybe they did.
Even better. That's what I'm saying.
All right, we got ourselves a new dealer, which means we got ourselves PLO bomb pot.
Even an Irish.
$10 a piece. Off to a flop. We go. We've got a 5th card dangling about out there. That means misdeal. Bring him back. All right, we're going to start over.
Everyone's favorite thing. The misdeal.
It was totally Seth's fault. Hey, Seth, that was your fault. I don't know if you can hear.
But yeah, so you've got a, what was it, a 2016 Veloster?
2016 Veloster Turbo. Yeah, and I want to
Turbo.
get the.
That thing is super snazzy looking. What is your model? So, what is that one putting out for horsepower and torque?
Yeah, it's 215 horsepower.
I'm allowed 2 drinks tonight. Anybody want to hit the bar?
I don't have the exact torque in my head right now, so I won't misquote myself. But it moves. It's pretty. It's such a small, nimble little thing.
Yeah.
It's really fun to drive, but the new N version is just a beast.
Yeah, it's like 286 horsepower.
And for how small and nimble it is, I mean, on a windy road, that's a lot of fun. It could even you can hang with the Type R, not so much on a track,
Yeah.
but on the winding roads in town.
Nice.
You can hang with the Type R, which is a lot more expensive.
For sure. All right, ace, 7, deuce, couple of spades out here. Let's get these cards scanned in and find out what's going on. Bubba here, bottom two pair. Randon here, top pair.
Scanning for spades.
Queen kicker.
Pratt's got not spade.
He sure does. Top 2 pair for Lottie, so several players with a piece. Bubba is done with the bottom 2 pair, as is usually going to be the case in hands such as this. Jarvis in the mix here, JB folds, so Jarvis has an unscanned hand, but is not done with it yet. Lottie, we've got to make a full house on the turn. All right, Jarvis got his hand scanned in. Oh, he had a gutter to the steel wheel.
Yes, he does.
You're good. You're good.
3 ways to this 7 of clubs on the turn.
He
Check
figured he
the
flopped
turn.
quad 9s earlier. Why not have a steel wheel as well?
Yeah, no, I mean, when it rains, it pours. So Pratt will continue with his king-high spade draw. With the board pairing, I think this is going to be fairly dangerous. You could be betting into a hand that has you just stone dead. He's going to make a pair of jacks on the end. And probably going to check.
Yeah, I mean, knowing your opponent here, William is not going to be calling very light in these hands.
Yeah, now Lottie while it's not like the stones, right? It is a hand that is very well good enough to bet, but you need to try to get paid by
Ace
something reasonable.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like Ace Jack is pretty much the only thing. However,
Pocket
Lottie
deuces.
goes almost full pot, and
Yeah,
Ace. I think any hand that he beats
Yeah,
is gonna
folding,
fold.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want maybe, at best, pocket deuces, really small bet for ace jack to call, I guess. But
Yeah, and it's tricky, man. It is really tricky. I struggle with it too. Like I'm in these hands, these PLO bomb pots, and like you got to shift gears. You shift gears out of your hold'em. Like this is what I
that was
do.
a nice shift. You should have seen the shift that he just
Yeah, I
did.
did,
He did a
yeah.
full throttle shift, like he was flying a 777 Boeing.
You just got like this 4-foot shifter, and you gotta literally just ram it like all 3 feet ahead in order to do it. Yeah.
Full speed, 1 million knots. Oh wait, what are we on a boat now?
Yep, that's right. Oh boy. Yeah. So okay. So let's see. What do we got here? Jarvis raising it up to 30. King, queen offsuit. Anderson suited king in the big blind. He's gonna see a flop. And it looks like we're about to go heads up here. We
Head
will.
up. Spicy.
Up and down straight draw for Jarvis. Not much for Anderson. And
Look at that
checky
quick fold. Look
folding.
at him.
Yeah, that one. Pretty well done as soon as those 3 cards hit their backs. But yeah, so what I want to do, back to the old car discussion, is I want to try driving a Veloster and see how it compares to the Civic that I had, because I drove an SI for a long time, right? And mine was not turbocharged, normally aspirated, but I mean it was the SI, so the 2.4 liter had a pretty good get up and go, and so I'd like to see how the Veloster compares. But you say it's pretty good on the windy roads. You've
moves.
enjoyed it.
And again, like if you were going to get the N at any point, that thing is a fun one. But even mine,
You haven't driven an N, have you?
I have been in an N
Okay.
with a friend of mine, the 2021 DCT, not the manual.
Okay.
Which the DCT is faster.
Well, in a straight line
Yeah.
with the.
Well, they said it's such a good. It's just really they've made it beautiful. So
Yeah.
most people prefer that, but it's not probably the manual.
Anderson opens with the ace-4.
Mine is
takes-
automatic though that I have right now, which they didn't have in the manuals when I was buying it the original time.
Oh, I thought you said you had a 6-speed.
Point.
Is that a,
Like 2 other.
but it's it's not.
Not even one.
Okay.
Nope.
Started telling that story like, oh, this is gonna get weird. And then it got there.
7-speed automatic transmission. All
That was
right,
like,
there you go.
it got there as in like a bottom straight.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be tough for me to go back to.
Yeah, paddle shifters aren't as fun.
No, they
just go to
really click.
Clock. All right, I'm done with it.
Yeah. Like I probably wouldn't ever use it unless
Yeah.
someone was literally like, "All right, let's see who can go the
let's-
fastest off of this light." You know?
Exactly.
Okay.
Take a couple corners, but yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, I want to drive a Veloster. I want to get a feel for it and see if it's worth pursuing even the idea of it, because I've pretty much just been a Honda guy since my second car was an Acura, and then I haven't gone back since. So we'll see. It would take a little bit for me to go outside of the Honda brand, but could be worth it. Get a good deal. All right, let's take a look at
About
this.
the deal.
3 queens on the flizzle. 10-9 versus 8 deuce.
There's literally
Classic
no way.
matchup.
Yeah. We're seeing some
Literally no way.
hands here.
Jarvis bets 20 and
No, I
wins.
didn't, but I mean, okay, yeah.
And we'll
maybe,
move right along.
Possibly.
Another kind of going. Earlier we had 999.
What's up, Jay Stack? In the chat.
Now we're here.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Am I to be led to believe here that that Helen is the gal sitting in the table behind the table there, or behind the game? If this is true, and I've only just now picked up on that, then I apologize for clearly missing out on everything that's going on.
I think I'm looking at this picture here, and I think I remember seeing that person in the room earlier. So
Oh, well, that's cool. All right. Well, we've got
good night,
a
Helen.
excellent. We got a live chatter, a real live chatter.
Live person. I thought they were all bots.
All right, 2, 5, 10, and 20 on. As we've got, is this E, George?
It looks like E. I would
looks like
say
E.
that that's it. Those are his glasses, and I was correct.
It is an E. An E has joined us. A wild E has
We have
appeared.
a new Pokemon on the table.
Yeah.
Brings us to about 4, I believe.
Yeah. Jay Wynn got his Pokemon out there. Anderson, of course, has his. There is one in front of the man to his left as well. Bubba here. Bubba Poker with the Ace-Jack offsuit. Going to go ahead and raise this up. Anderson is out of the way. Brandon is the other player with the Pokemon. He's going to fold. Proud, of course, has one over there. And Jay Wynn here in the straddle position. 35 to call. The off-suited ace-8, he will oblige.
Much obliged. Trying to get my I'm trying to get sanction for my tile that I play with to be up for grabs with the Pokemon and see if it counts. You know that Pygao tile I use?
Sorry, I'm confused.
Aaron's
continue.
Never mind. The Pokemon game, but I use that Pygao tile that I carry around. I'm trying to get sanctioned to be a part of the cool kids, but my tile is up for grabs. So.
Dude, I would snarfle that tile up in a second.
I've got some takers so far. I have to get fully approved.
Dude, I think it's 100% in. Bubba just c-bets, and we get a fold, quick fold there from Jay Wynn. Heck yeah. Yeah, some people trolling me in the chat about Helen being a dude or whatever. Okay. Sorry for not being able to follow every 2 seconds. Augustine here says, get a Civic Type R. Dude, that would be legit. I would love to get one of those. I really do want one. The problem for me is that it's $40K.
Yeah, it's 10 grand more than the Veloster N. And
well, I don't know.
Yeah,
The newest N is
35. Well, a good Type R, like the comparable fully loaded one would be 45 or so.
Okay. For the fully loaded,
Yeah.
sure. But yeah, like baseline R or the baseline N are separated by like 5-6K.
Yeah. Car Talk with Aaron.
And Steam Dola.
We're out here like we're like race car drivers. Like not like I drive a little bit, guys. I can get from work into home.
Yeah, I love driving, man. And I may not be like the biggest like gearhead or whatever, but I like cars. I like learning about them, and I definitely have a need for speed. All right, Brandon here going to bet 25 bucks with the King 10 and the pre-flop lead. Jay Wynn with just Jack High is going to just click the fold button. That's going to do it.
Click fold.
John Jarvis, is Jay Wynn and Jay Stack related? Yes, they are on the table. No, no relation between those two players. It's just two very aggressive players. Jay Stack, very loose and splashy, and will table talk you into all sorts of fun, different scenarios. Jay Wynn just going to be pretty strong, aggressive player as well. Blown up over here. Augustine Galindo says, get a Civic Type R, 309 horsepower, dropping the $4.99 super chat.
Damn, you're halfway there with
dude,
that $4.99.
That's right. The $4.99 super chat actually will help me get there. So very much appreciate you. Thanks for the shout out, and thank you for the contribution. All of your super chats do go to the commentators and the producer for the broadcast. So do know that all of your tips are kept right here into my pocket. Not just mine, but ours. The collective we.
The collective.
Taking a look at the VPIPs, Jarvis there up at the top. VPIP captain.
Lottie below 40%. The line.
Oh no, Lottie, you gotta pump those
below the line.
Rookie numbers up. Well, it's not unusual, but we'll give him time because Lottie recently has really been opening up his game, and it's been fun.
And
that's nice to see.
If you can switch gears every once in a while, you catch people by surprise. What's the amount of time Anderson's been on stream not getting a massage? For about 1 minute?
No, probably 2 or 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'd take the over on one. But he does get a lot of massages, and I mean it's the right idea. I mean the licensed massage therapists from Texas Royal Touch are fantastic, and like I had a back muscle seize up on me, and I needed a lot of attention. But yeah, let's take a look at this hand as Lottie is going to call out of the straddle position with the 10-7 offsuit. E here raising it up from the blind with a couple of Judies, flops middle set.
Set of Judies.
And Lottie with nothing. He's going to fold. And E is going to win and sort of dejectedly push his cards forward for the dealer to take away. Michael Tilton says, speaking of rookie numbers, let's get those likes up. Absolutely right. We've got 650 of you fine people watching the show. We got 119 likes on the counter. If you hadn't have a chance to do so yet, please do roundhouse kick the like button with all of your might. That would help us out a lot. We would appreciate you for doing so. Also, do make sure that you are logged into your YouTube account, subscribed to the TCH Live YouTube channel, and accumulate all of those sweet, sweet TCH Live loyalty points. Jarvis here now waking up with a couple of ladies. 25 to go now.
I can't do a ladies like Mike, so I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, no, it's really, it's not even worth trying because he does it best. Bubba here, King 10 offsuit from the straddle position, is going to make the call.
What about this really small raise, though? It was a $10 straddle, right? Yeah,
It was. I mean, it's still 2.5x. Like, I mean, for this game and for in Texas, it is a small.
At that.
It is a small bet.
I'm like 6x or more. Get out of here.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Jarvis, his opponent has flopped top pair, which is higher than queen. Bubba will go for the check call here. I lied. He'll go for the check raise. Wow. Yeah. Little curious as Jarvis, facing a raise, $50 to go, is going to make the call. So there you go. Bubba gets his value, and he gets it right up front.
That was like the old, let me see where I'm at from 2001.
I tend to agree. But here we are on the turn. Goes for the check raise on the flop and check the turn on the board pairing second card. Jarvis will check that.
I was hoping to see a double check raise.
And a 10 on the end. Bubba going to make top 2 pair and seal the deal. Does have the best hand.
That would be a good time to get value from King Queen or Ace King.
Yeah, what was once like, oh, I guess when I get called on my check raise, I don't know how I feel about it, is now like, sweet, I hope he has Ace King or King Queen and I can get value. 217 in the middle, bets 140. So 2/3 pot, trying to get called by all of the better kings of the world. Jarvis, though, with just a couple of queens and the 9s on board. Not going to be feeling too great. However, when his opponent checks the turn, it's like, do you have like 8-10? Question mark? And now you're just going to bet your 10s because like you don't know any better. But
really, right, from the flop.
Yeah, 6-8 maybe, but 6-8 got there, so you can even fold to that one. And Jarvis does make the good laydown. Gets out of the way, Bubba can take it down. Yep.
Very interesting.
Jay Stack in the house. What's up, dude? How you doing? Thanks for joining us tonight. Dun, dun, dun. That's right. Did you ever get into skateboarding when you were younger?
I did not, but like I grew up in the area with a lot of very popular, and a lot of my friends were like doing skateboard videos. Some of them were like professional skateboarders.
Oh, nice.
But I was like too busy.
Oh, hockey. Okay, you went that.
I'm like, I'll roller skate, bro. That's fine.
Oh, fruit booting, bro.
No, it's
That's
not
what we
fruit
call.
booting if you're wearing hockey skates. No, not those. ones with the brakes on them.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Those roller blades or whatever.
Sure, the blades, yep. The boots. All right, we're going multi-way.
It's a little bit multi-way here.
To the flop. Queen 7-5 Badoogie. Who's got a piece? Jarvis.
Jarvis got top pair.
JB with a gutter to the stones.
Once you get a spades.
Anderson has a gutter to not the stones.
Raise 80.
Bet a 35 from Anderson. Raise to 80 from Jarvis. JB is in there for 80. Pratt, done with it. E, done with it. And now Anderson. Only 45 bucks to call. I mean, he doesn't know that he is drawing basically dead, but for this price, even that price is enough to get him out of there. 45 bucks. I think I'm going to see a turn all day, but
He
best.
wants to close his eyes and experience the massage on his turn. That's fine.
Yeah, Ace of Diamonds peels off. Doesn't change anyone's hand, but does put a scare card out there for Jarvis. JB, of course, doesn't have anything.
These two are battling through many hands here.
Yeah, right you are. Bet at 85. This is a small bet. And JB will call, really looking to peel off a 6 there on the Turner River. Doesn't find it. Jarvis will win if we make it to showdown. There's another diamond, so backdoor diamonds comes in. Does bring in the jack for some potential 2-pair type holding, so Jarvis is going to check. Probably going into check call mode for most reasonable size bets. Let's see what JB does here with 9 high and a diamond. If he's going to stab at this, I think he's got to go very polar, and I would go big, like 400 or more. But he's done with it.
Saw the sigh, the give up sigh. He's like, don't have the heart for it.
Yeah, JB went for it with the quads. Yeah. Like, Jarvis, it was
That's
Jarvis
what I mean.
too.
It was Jarvis.
Like,
So he already tried it once against this guy. He's like, you know what?
And this was the time where it would have worked.
Yeah, I think it would have.
He zigged when he should have zagged. He zagged when he should have zigged. I mean,
sometimes
the shoulds are always, obviously, I'm sort of teasing. But, you know, we sort of get to see everything from the 5 mile height view or whatever.
I like
up
to
here,
call it the
high.
20,000 feet view.
Exactly.
See all of these little peons, their moves. We know what's happening already. I can see your hand. Well, you saw him thinking, I'm going to do him. No, I'm not going to do it. I give up. The sigh. Sigh of relief and disappointment.
Yeah, just decided to punch out for that hand. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. What do we got going on here? We got some limping.
Yeah, limps.
Yeah, gotta love the limps. Jay Wynn in there, limping the sailboats. JB
Punish,
limping the
Brandon,
deuces.
punish.
Bubba limps the king jack. Anderson limps his hand.
Small punish with all those limps.
Yeah, Brandon, the very moderately sized squeeze to 45. I think a squeeze up to somewhere in the vicinity of 100 would be quite nice. And JB,
Damn.
he's the one who pounces on this small size squeeze. Jay Wynn doesn't get to see a flop with the sailboats. Neither does anyone else. Back over and around to Brandon. Ace-10 suited. A nice playable hand, but now out of position after somebody limp back raised you.
I remember us having a conversation about balancing the old limp back raise, and I guess I don't know if 2s would be one of the ones I use, but it's nice to see that it's not aces or kings or ace king.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Mixing it up here. So JB going to see if he can get one through on his opponent, but Brandon says, nuh-uh, not yet. Safe little flop there for deuces, though. However, when your opponent goes for the raise and calls out of position, you're not feeling too great about it, but you're like, please have the hand that you have. Yeah. I bet, and you fold. Pretty chunky sizing. Yeah. Check. Bet a 230. Brandon folds. JB wins. And deuces. The old limp back raise with deuces. Showing us how it's done.
Yeah, I think if Brandon made it a more, maybe, you know, what was that, 4 limps there on the straddle, maybe it makes it like 80, 85 like that, and he avoids that situation. But JB is showing that he is ready to play any situation and be aggressive.
Yeah. No, and I've played a fair bit with him in the 2-5 game, and yeah, there's certainly plenty of times where there have been just like, what is happening, right? Like I don't know what's going on. Like he's very good at doing the zigging and the zagging, right? I mean, we've seen a couple of plays here tonight where it's like he could have gone one way or the other, and it would have worked out better for him. But like honestly, it's the unpredictability that he brings to the game that that I think really suits him well. That he does a good job of making that work in a broader sense.
And when he has a day where he
examples.
does all the right zigging and zagging, he can put on a good show and run up a big
Oh
stack.
yeah, oh for sure. Yeah, you'll see somebody squirming and, you know, fold a hand face up that's just like, oh, wow, you folded that, right? And then he just kind of smiles at him, you know, and you're like, oh, did he get him or what? Like, we want to know. We want to know. Jarvis here, betting to take it here on the ace-ace high flop. And on to the next one we go. Bubba, 1.1K. A couple other players down in the low 1K area. E buying in for the maximum, matching right on up to the biggest stack table, 2.5K. As is usually E's want, you know, kind of cover the table, be able to maximize his value if he does get into a cooler type situation against one of his opponents.
Yeah, Jay Wynn usually does that too. Is he up there? I didn't look.
I don't know if Jay Wynn is exactly up at 2.5K, but yeah, I think he's going to be close, if not right on it. 2.4K, yeah. I mean,
he likes big stack poker, and again is looking to cover the table.
Yeah,
when possible.
Little limp here
Jarvis,
from Brad.
having some hands, Jarvis.
From Brandon, and yeah, Jarvis with number 1. Well, most people's number 1, not the Steam Dola number 1.
Well, let's be clear.
He does once again make it a pretty small squeeze. Gets called by both of his opponents and gets a safe flop though. 4-3-3, rainbow flop.
Bet 55.
Neither opponent picking up pretty much any equity on this board. And one quick fold from Pratt, another quick fold from Brandon, and Jarvis will drag the pot.
He missed out on a little value with those small flop raises. Well, he mixed them in with all the hands you raised with, but he could have probably squeezed out another $30 or $40.
Yeah, but had the right idea for sure. Let's see here. Thank you very much, Christian Camilo Gutierrez, for subscribing to the TCH Live channel. Appreciate you for hopping on into the team. We're up to 153 likes. That means we're just about 1/3 of the way to our 500 like goal. If we can get there by 10:30 tonight,
Broth
looks like
bombs.
we're going to do some broth bombs. I'll do a broth bomb. If we get to 500 likes, I'll do a broth bomb.
Sounds
You in?
good. Yeah.
All right.
You know I'm in. You don't got to
Let's do it. All right. Who wants us to do broth bombs? Hit the like button. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. All right. We got some Broadway hands running into each other. Anderson raising it up to 45, getting called out of the blinds and the straddle. So 3 ways to a flop. 137 in the middle. 2 spades, 2 tens, and a 4 on this flop. Nobody connects. Checky, checky. Anderson, C Betty. And
Foldy.
Foldy. Pratt giving him the old head to the side, like,
I don't necessarily know if I want to fold.
I don't really know what you got there, but I got some back doors and 2 overcards. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call you.
Yeah.
How about another 10? Meh. This is a spot where Anderson could definitely just go for the check down, but he's going to continue betting. He's like, if you do have a pocket pair, it's not going to be a big one, and you're always going to be wondering if I have an overpair. And if you do just have like what you had, I'll just get you to fold off your equity, and that's it.
Call
There
it
we
a
go.
day. Yeah. Good double barrel. You know, your opponent is capped. Besides having a 10, put the pressure.
All right. Patrick S. here asking, what's a froth bomb? Steamdola, would you like to fill everyone in on the froth bomb?
The drink of choice here at Texas Guardhouse, Austin. It will be a beautiful cup of our chicken broth that is served in our coffee machines here at Texas Guardhouse, mixed with a nice large shot of tequila. And a proper broth bomb is done at an excruciatingly hot temperature where it burns your esophagus. Other people do it when it's cold, which I think is
Well,
ridiculous.
just,
Or
not
cool room
third-degree
temperature.
burning.
No, we
Yeah,
need
well.
to make sure it hurts on the way down. Actually, tastes better when it burns your tongue and esophagus. Yeah, it's actually very good. Our chicken broth is fantastic.
The broth is good. The add the tequila, I wasn't a huge fan. Brandon's just going to go ahead and raise and take that one down. So they're not delicious. I will say that they're not delicious, but I will drink one if we get to 500 likes. So do your part in the chat, hit the like button, and maybe we'll do it. John Price here asking, how come we sound like we're not from Texas? Well, probably because I'm not from Texas.
And I'm also not from Texas. So there you go. Been here for 5 years. How long have you been here, Mr. Aaron?
2.5 years now.
We have 7.5 years of Texas experience between us.
That's right. It's not bad. We're getting up there. We're almost local or something.
Almost. Number 3 here from Lati.
Ethan here in the chat saying that only the dude talking gets the camera, no FaceTime for the hooded doctor. Well, so far, so much that is true. We do have the camera. It is hooked up, but our producer, David, he had plans to put some lights up and get us a little bit better lighting and didn't quite get everything set up, so we are going to put that on the back burner for this week. But we'll be up and running for next week. Both Mike and myself and our guests will be live and on the screen, so you'll get a nice little look at us here next week.
We will make sure we have 1 hour of makeup session before, so it looks fantastic.
That's right. Shout out here to Element Valor for subscribing, as well as Milano Dog Herrera. Thank you guys very much for joining the team. Appreciate you guys very much.
Don't blame yourself.
I think the 20 straddle is actually making some people
Pez asking, what about an iced broth bomb? Ooh, I don't know.
I mean, they're all possible variations. It's supposed to, you're supposed to put the shot in the glass, pour the broth right into it, and then go. And it doesn't have enough time. I saw George ask him, doesn't that kill the alcohol, or I guess get rid of the alcohol? But no, it's not in there long enough to evaporate the alcohol. If you, and I don't think it's hot enough either.
Yeah.
To cook it out, you would have to boil it out of there. And if you're drinking it as it's boiling hot, you might die.
That'd be really not
It
great.
doesn't come out at boiling water temperatures out of the coffee machine.
Nice little hand developing here. J-Win opening, Lottie calling out of the straddle pre-flop. Heads up to the flop 10 high, rainbow. J-Win bets 30. Lottie calls with the ace high. J-Win picks up backdoor heart equity. Continues betting, and Lottie going to continue calling with just the ace high.
Nicely done, Lottie. He knows
Yeah.
J-Win is one to barrel and barrel often.
Yeah, and I have seen Lottie make some of these sort of ace-high hero calls here as of late on the 2-5 streets, and he picked me off on
Nicely
one.
done. Check, check.
Checky,
Wins it with ace
checky.
high.
Yeah, let's go. Ace high. And Lottie is really, I think he's getting enough of these under his belt now that he feels emboldened to just keep going for him. Like ace-8, right? Like, what the hell?
Right.
You know, that's not a great bluff catcher,
Well,
but he recognizes that against that opponent, it can be.
He is a lot more clever than he gets credit for sometimes, and his image helps him get barreled into with hands that probably shouldn't. But that one was fine, obviously, from J-Win. But I think watching him back and rewatch, and he does study the streams. I know he does. He watches them back. He looks at his spots, and he's like, you know what? They're picking on me here and there, and I have some opportunity to to hold the line, as they say, hold the Lottie line.
Yeah.
And nice adjustment.
Hold the line, punish those clowns. All right, raise to 30 here. Brandon from
playtime.
Early position. Jarvis here going to put in the call. Jack, Queen, clubs.
Big 3-bet.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
it's not the full 200.
I saw a 200 out there.
Yeah. Let's see. Bubba accidentally folding his hand face up. Is a 3-bet out of the cutoff with the ace-jack offsuit up to 130. And if Brandon calls, Jarvis will probably call behind, and it looks like that's the direction we're headed. And sure enough, there we go. So 3 ways to a flop, and while Pratt here was sort of hoping that this would fold through, he actually has the best hand and the lion's share of the equity here. So not a bad spot to be in, even though he probably doesn't feel too great about it. All right, let's take a flop. 3 ways. Ace high. Pratt still best.
Beautiful flop for Mr. Pratt there.
Yeah. Neither of his opponents loving the fact that those are all red cards out there. It's like I had a dream of a flop, and it involved not those effing cards.
They both thought they were going to flop a royal, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. There could have definitely been some fireworks. Imagine if it was a jack-high board. Yeah. I mean, who's going anywhere? Checky, half-pot bet here from Pratt. Should be 2 quick folds, and it is.
Easy money. Easy money.
We got Dante in the chat. What's going on, dude? Dropping a $5 super chat. Says Jay, Wynn, and Anderson. Absolutely right. Both of those players on the table. We also got E. We got Pratt. We got Lottie. We got Jarvis. We got Bubba. And we got a couple other folks as well. We got JB in there. Yeah. So we got the whole crew. Everybody is here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Let's see how we're doing on this this whole situation. Let's see if the numbers have gotten pumped up from our broth bomb wager. 187 likes. We're growing, but we still got a long ways to go. We got to get up to 500 before me and the Steam will do a broth bomb apiece.
Don't let us down, chat. I'm thirsty.
That's right. And not burnt in the esophagus, so we need to remedy that.
Yeah, it's.
Lottie has the J-Stack special. He's going to fold it. Yeah, you chugged that thing straight out of the machine. Yeah. I was like, bro, that doesn't look good.
I was like, it's burning. It's burning.
In like multiple ways. Like the tequila is eating away at the lining as well as just the blisters from the heat. Okay, what do we got here? Brandon going to make a pair. JB, a better kicker. And E. 3 nines. All of the nines represented here. Check, check. JB with the best hand. Going to bet 55. Pratt has a hand that definitely could have continued, but he does let it go. E on the button, not going anywhere. Yeah, with it going so multi-way, I don't hate folding the 7s. You share the sort of minimum defense frequency if we go into like Omega Nerds like status. You share the minimum defense frequency with all of your opponents, and so when you're the first guy up facing the bet, you can just be like, cool, cool, I fold, the rest of these guys have to deal with defending appropriately. Anyways, that was me nerding out for a minute.
That's not nerding out.
Well, it kind of is. But
that also lets you bet smaller as the aggressor in those situations.
Yep, and get the job done for a smaller price. E here is going to finish as second best if he makes this call. Bet a 130 on the end. JB going for value the whole way down. 55, 65, now 130.
Looks like a one-way ticket to Value Town. Oh, nice.
E actually was saying that in his mind 15 minutes ago, and he said, you know what? I'm getting off on this stop instead. Michael Foyer dropping us a $5 bill. Says, rip Dusty Hill. Rip Dusty Hill. Should I know what that is?
I don't know what it is.
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate your $5 contribution very much. And indeed, I hope I'm not saying something that's going to get me into hot water. There'll be just like a clip of me saying "Rip Dusty Hill" and on repeat, and I'll be like a pariah.
Canceled. You're gonna be canceled.
I'm going to be canceled.
He's canceled, everybody.
Do let us know in the chat, Michael, what the Dusty Hill reference is, please. Also, shout out to Skylar Brewster for subscribing. Thank you very much.
I feel like, do they send you a notice of being canceled, like when you do get canceled?
Yeah, I think it's like two guys in like dark suits and sunglasses show up with an envelope.
Oh, it's
and
like a mafia thing.
Yeah, and they hand it to you, and they're like, "You better get your shit, and you get out of town. You're canceled.
You're canceled."
You're canceled."
In Lottie voice.
Yeah, yeah. It's just Lottie's brothers.
This is Lottie comes out.
Yeah.
You've been canceled.
Yes. Andrea over here getting some shots of the table. 3 players looking to take off a flop here. Brandon calling out of the straddle. Jarvis and JB in the mix.
I didn't know you were like a ninja like that. I just saw
Yeah,
you
I know.
Ninja Nat or something. That's why.
Yeah, dude.
Very
You
nice.
got to just pluck them out of the air. All right, that looked like a really good flop for JB, but it checked all the way through, and JB picks up additional equity on the turn. A little bit curious that he didn't bet when checked to, and is still checking. This pot is tiny. What if he hits? How are you going to win a big pot?
He knows he's not. Now does he try to steal it here?
Checky, checky. He's checked it all the way down. Really hard to represent a made hand here. You can maybe represent like a hand like 7s. It's like trying to get paid by 5s or 4s or something, but like there's really not much that you can credibly represent at this stage.
Maybe a 9. Check back, but probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I would love to see a call from Jarvis here. Let's see if he can sniff this out and put in the calling chips. 65 bucks. Yeah, you only have ace high, but what on earth can your opponent possibly have? Jarvis is on the same page, finds the call. JB's like, I don't really want to show my hand. I will, but
He should have bet the flop and the turn and the river, and then you would have got the job done.
yeah, I don't think it would have taken that long. It would have been over
done on
much
the flop.
sooner. You know? But there you go. He had to find that one out for himself. Thank you very much for subscribing, Tim Ward. Oh, yes, of course, the bassist from ZZ Top, Dusty Hill.
Yes.
Okay, I apologize for missing the reference. I didn't actually know his name until I guess I actually saw some articles about it, but it didn't click to me that that's who Dusty Hill was. But you're absolutely right. Big shout out to the bassist from ZZ Top. ZZ Top was one hell of a great band. I used to rock the tapes in my first car, which was an '87 Nissan Sentra with a tape deck and no AC.
Sentra. Yeah, you look like a Sentra guy.
Dude, I hated that car. It was such a POS, dude.
It was the perfect POS.
Oh, dude, by the time I got rid of that
people
thing,
had those and beat them to absolute crapola.
yeah, by the time I got rid of that thing, it was on fumes. I mean, that thing barely ran. It was a nightmare of a car.
I'm glad he had a tape deck.
Cracked heater core. Yeah, no, that was the best part of the car, and that worked from start to finish. Thankfully, me and my cassettes.
I need a tape deck and a CD player in my car. Otherwise, I'm not going to use it.
Wait, both of them?
No, I'm just kidding. I do like a CD player. Yes.
Lottie
above the line. I think he heard me, and that was when he had the 10-7 hand. He's like, Steve is going to make fun of me. He got himself right up there.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, maybe I'm already stupid for playing.
Hovering above the line.
Hovering. Got a $10 straddle on here from JB.
Straddles aplenty in this game, but it has been pretty tame.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything too wild. I mean, it was pretty much the quads hand where JB went for the sort of the bluff attempt that didn't work out. That got the stacks up to the 2K mark, and then we had a little bit of bouncing around up there. But honestly, we haven't seen anything super spicy here as of late. But we will hopefully get things all remedied up. Plenty of action in front of us. E here with the open early middle position for deuce suited. Lottie and JB coming along, hijack and straddle, respectively. And E is going to flop the best hand with a pair of deuces. And Andrea's like, well, let's get a shot of him right now while he's in the hand.
Well, he's putting a beautiful 2 green chip bet in.
Lottie.
Lottie's like, I'm the ace-high defender.
That's right, dude. Put my cape on. Bring me my cape. And JB with the 2 overs and backdoor jack of spades. Well, there's the spade.
He's not feeling very good being called in 2 spots.
Yeah.
Bottom pair, bottom kicker, or second bottom kicker.
Checky. Lottie checks behind. Free river card.
That's
a 3 and Lottie. Lottie drills his pair draw.
Let's see if JB, no. Okay, he's going to go check.
Well,
turn the 4 into a bluff? No.
Yeah.
Blocker.
He honestly could have.
3. I'm Lottie. Cannot defeat me.
Yeah, Lottie is invincible. At least this hand. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do think that E could have gone for it there, but he was probably thinking that one of his opponents did have like top pair no kicker for just like a suited connector or something, and they were just going to check call anyway.
Yeah, he would have to like bet 1.5 pot.
Yeah,
to get something like that off, you know what I mean? And he could have, but
especially with the 4.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a little bit of a weird spot, so don't mind that. JT in 1968 asking who was originally in seat 10. Did Prestige go out faster than usual? Well, nope. Prestige was not joining us this evening, and in fact, we just didn't have all of the players at the table to get things started. We played a little bit of 7-handed poker for a little while, and now we've filled things in. And now you see who's here. JB, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate you coming on along.
I got E raising it up with the old 7 deuce suited. And everyone has diamonds.
Yeah.
So why don't we just see a diamond flop?
3 diamond flop.
3 players.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at all those
not?
diamonds.
How is it not all diamonds?
Everyone's smashing this board. Jarvis with king high.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a matter of who wants it more than anyone else. And E says me. Bet a 35. This should just get the job done.
And he will show the 7 deuce.
Well, now he's got to find out if they're playing the bounty game.
He's
like, wait,
are we playing
doing
the game?
It's like, are we doing it? No? No? Well, I played it anyway for the love of the game.
Shouldn't count him as suited. It's too good.
It's true. Yeah. 7 deuce suited OP.
Wait for this guy to come by.
If everybody's in, I'm in. How many players?
Same.
And then I don't want to play it for you.
Obviously. We cannot play it. Make sure we're one person.
Yeah,
Did you post this?
Jedi Master Ted wants to know, Steamdola, do you mean what you know?
What does that mean? Oh, because you know what I mean?
Okay.
Is that what you're getting at, Jedi?
Is that what you're saying?
Do you know what I mean?
The objective citizen. No sound. WTF. Try
Put your
clicking
sound
the
up.
unmute button.
I was going to say, we haven't agreed on the bounty yet, so.
He continuing to open pretty wide here. He's got 5-4 suited under +1 here. Gets it all the way through to J wins and a defend and a straddle with 3s.
Yeah, some monster hands here tonight, really.
This creates a spicy possible 3 of spades on the turn.
Indeed, indeed. Check, bet a 25, and this is not a board that you're going to be giving up on your little baby pair of 3s just yet. Indeed, 3 spades doesn't come.
Snapped off side for like 60
He doesn't really benefit that much from continuing to bet the second pair no kicker with no additional equity on the turn, but he is going to do so nonetheless and get J-Win to fold the inferior hand. Shows him the old 5-4. And we'll move right on along. Taking a look at the chip counts. Most of the table up at around or slightly above the 2K mark. Brandon, JB, and Bubba sitting down there, 1.6K and a little bit down below. A little bit curious. I'm used to seeing when Bubba has come around to play, he's usually been not one to shy away from matching up to the big stack or being close to the big stack. So I'm a little bit surprised at that, but he is sitting there on just about 1.1K. And plenty of chips on the table to make some fireworks happen.
Just waiting for the opportune time.
That's right. We're going to spring it on you. Just all of a sudden, out of the blue, boom, bang.
Because you have the best hand, everyone else at the table gives you $25.
Boom, bang.
Want to do it?
You know what
Everybody
you
good?
know? What do you say?
right,
You mean
yeah.
what you know?
And then obviously
You mean
like
what you know?
Jedi's going with the Jedi Master mind tricks.
That's right.
$25 per person.
George Ludwig here in the chat asking, is having your blinds taken if you're not at the table a Texas thing? No, it is a live stream thing. If you get up and walk away from the table, it doesn't matter. If you're in the blinds, we are going to put your chips across the line. At all of the other games, though, if you get up and you got to go use the restroom, make a phone call, something like that, and you miss your blind, then you're not actually going to be forced to post said blind. So no, it is just for the live stream game that we do that, and that is to encourage the players to be at the table to play their hands, because after all, not only are these players here to play their game, we are all here to watch and commentate and enjoy the entertainment. So we do want people to play good hands and get in the mix.
4 players.
I mean, you don't want to live stream everyone at the bathroom? 3-handed table?
No, no.
What a shame.
No. Aloof Meatloaf wants to know who my little buddy in the booth is, and that would be the Steam Team Steamdola.
Steamer, and we got some spades coming in on the turn. 2 people pick up the draw.
Bet 75.
Yeah, you gonna go ahead and keep blasting at this with the turned, at least belief in equity. Bubba though, he's out of there. He's done. He says 75, not worth it.
Interesting.
And this is just
That's
gonna get the
get
job
through.
done. 8 high like a boss. E gonna take
He
that one
knows
down.
8 of spades. Just bet, and you will be rewarded. We've talked about it
right.
many times.
Should have done that with my, like the first hand I sat down.
Alexander13, thank you very much for joining the team. Thanks for the subscription.
Order or something like Snapple. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
Mad Benjamin asking if we're doing the booth cam tonight. No, we did not have the lighting setup all installed that we wanted, so not going to have the old video camera running back here in the booth, but we will have that set up and live for y'all next week. We had our first dry run of that on Monday with Mikey, and of course the setup up in Dallas up and running as well. So we'll have everything up and running next week. So be sure to tune back in and take a peek, see what the old Aaron looks like if you want to.
Oh my God. That'd be cool to have a little camera time over here, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty cool. Let everybody know that there's actually, a real person back
We're
here,
humans.
not just the hamsters in the wheel, but real people, and do the old wave, give you the peace sign.
Hi guys, we're here in the booth. Oh, you waking up with a real hand after raising with some marginal hands.
Yeah, and right after showing the 7 deuce, and I don't know if he showed the 8-6 to anybody, but he certainly had the old 5-4 spades that he showed Jay Wynn.
Yes.
So there's going to be plenty of skepticism, I would say, about the strength of E's hand right here. And Jay Wynn with a very playable hand, whether E has it or doesn't. 7-6 suited, going to connect with a lot of flops in good ways. So he's going to peel off that flop. See what happens. There's a 7 in the window, but it is the bottomest of pairs. No diamonds in sight.
Not the spiciest of flops.
It's
the
not.
spiciest.
But bet a 125 here, 1/3 pot. Jay Wynn could peel one off. Going to be tough to withstand future aggression. And if your opponent does have a natural bluff, like Ace Jack, Ace King,
They have it.
King Jack, yeah, they're not going to stop betting. And are you just going to go full Will Lottie hero mode and
Line.
call them all the way down with your bottom pair? I don't know.
It's a pretty decent card there for Jalen. Nothing too scary.
So previously, E continued betting. I'd like to see him check this time. But once again, he is going to continue going for
His
it.
aggression meter is off the charts right now. I think he's been raised, bet almost every hand.
Yeah, this is very true. And he is just going to allow Jay Wynn to fold his hand once again. and drag the pot. Up to 2.8K. That's going to be the biggest stack on the table. Anybody else wants to match up, they can now do so.
Straddle for 10, double for 20.
Pez saying that Lottie would have
He had
flopped
ace
big.
5 of clubs.
Ace 5 of clubs.
And
Ooh.
also Pratt at 10-8 of clubs would have been a nice flop for him, and he folded to raise from E as well.
That's
I
right.
have a bag of knockoffs.
I thought maybe he could have peeled. He was on the button.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what they are. Oh no.
Position.
Supposed to be Pokemon.
Oh, Lottie, I think I actually have 3 in my car.
JTN 1968 saying that we must really be looking rough tonight if they don't have the. They don't.
I think the lens broke. They put a new lens in, and it self-destructed as well.
Yeah.
So,
It just defocused and then wouldn't refocus. It was like, nah, I can't do it. All right, what do we got
yeah,
here?
the $10, $20 straddles out, and Jay went on the button and making it 75. Nice healthy raise. Bubba with a hand that can be played many ways.
Yeah, definitely going to benefit the most from a 3-bet, which he does go for. Open to 75. This is a 3-bet to 240. Given the stack sizes, this isn't the worst sizing, and is just going to get the job done. Jaywin says, nah. With what you have left behind, there's really no sense in continuing. If I make a pair, it may not be good, and all the money's going to go in pretty quick. So he's able to just fold out.
Yeah, again, Jaylen a big fan of being able to apply maximum pressure in river situations.
Japanese translation
And
of the word cow, milk tank.
so he wants to look for a deeper stack situation.
Does Lottie have a bag of Pokemon? And he's
It's a bag of Pokemon.
It's a bag. He's got a bag of Pokemon.
Is he eating Pokemon?
Oh man, I hope so. If he just savages a bag of plastic Pokemon in front of the whole table, like the gal from Texas Royal Touch is laughing about something over there. She's like, I don't know what
He's like,
you're
I'm gonna
doing
kiss
eating
this
those things.
Pokemon for good luck. Put him on my stack.
Your Lottie impression is fire, dude. Oh, He's got aces.
Yeah, man.
now.
Just raise, garbage. You have jacks, have aces. Yeah. Good time. Flopped a set in his first hand of jacks, I believe, as well.
Yeah, I didn't really get paid, but yeah, he bigged it.
Seeing some good spots.
Cracked myself when I was back.
Lottie with the 7 deuce, not going to participate.
And no one's going to play.
Yeah, no one will participate. Brandon, not having it after opening UTG1, Jack 10. There we go. So E getting some big hands. So he's won a couple of sizable pots and a couple of really pretty small ones, given the strength of his holdings. And there's a look at the chip counts, 2.8K. E up on top.
See if we can get some add-ons here.
Yeah, I mean, once you start getting up over the 2K mark at this stake, it depends on the lineup, of course. If you have someone like JC and E, like, you know, that are going to come in and they want to be covering the table at all times, then you're going to see those stacks matching up. J-Stack, of course, another player that will be interested in having a large stack. But, yeah, I think once you get up substantially over 2K, then the immediate matching up tends to drop off a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
All right, we have more limping happening. Yay. All right, 4 ways to a flop. Bunch of speculative holdings.
Brings the diamonds. Anderson's been pretty quiet lately. That way he's in dream mode
And he's on his second massage therapist. He worked Brittany into the ground. She passed out. Had to bring in the next massage therapist.
I'm saying.
We're checking through, and Anderson started with the best of it on the flop, finishes with the best of it on the river. And sure enough, a pair of 10s, 4 kicker, doesn't even play. He's going to win.
That's some top-level poker right there.
Seriously, top level. The toppest.
The toppiest of top. Tippy top.
The tippy toppest. Just the tippy toppest. Ronnie McDonald wants to know how much is the buy-in. 1K to start, and then match the big stack after that. So right now, the big stack, 2.8K. You can match all the way up to that if you wanted to.
Hey, Ryan. I'm adding on 5.
If you wanted to.
Seat 9 is adding on 500. Can you count it up?
Fully fell into the this is a stupid movie.
This,
Like, it doesn't insult my
Nice little pop for XRP today, everyone. Yeah, in the crypto world.
Yeah, are you an XRP guy?
I'm a big XRP hodl. Yeah.
Oh,
big time.
God.
From the original.
Ugh.
Yeah, everyone says that because they're scared of us.
I mean, it's the underlying technology, but yeah.
It's the what?
The underlying technology.
Yeah, it's not the coin, it's Ripple. That is beautiful.
Yes.
Wow.
Exactly.
Okay.
So that, like when they were making Tropic Thunder.
I know that junior producer Seth and I have similar feelings about XRP
can all
and the
feel it.
massive amounts of uncirculated coins being held by the founders.
There's a reason for it.
Yeah, it's to bloat it up and make the money.
so bad.
Incorrect, but it's fine. Oh, we have a beautiful hand here.
Yeah, well, okay. There's
bottom
different
set,
perspectives. There's different.
Top paired twice with some hearts.
Yeah, this is going to get pricey quickly as everybody has a piece. Top here for you. Bets 65. Brandon here with the bottom set.
That's a great move.
In the big blind, out of position, 1.6K. The effective stack's going to come in for the flat call. Not going to put it into the check raise.
On this board, that's dicey.
Yeah, a lot of bad turn cards for you. And if you don't whittle the field down, you get Jarvis coming in behind and getting to see this river card or this turn card for quite cheap. It is an 8 of spades. Safe enough for Brandon at the moment. However, this is getting very connecty.
Players check, slide
However,
stream.
the best straight, like pretty much the only straight that you'd really assume could be out there was
already
made
there.
on the flop.
Yeah.
So 8 doesn't really change that. However, it does bring in backdoor spades. Check, E with top pair, top kicker, and drawing dead. Bets his top pair for 225. Brandon with third set here.
He's calculating route. Calculating route. He's going to call again.
Once again, check calls. And Jarvis, once
picked up
again,
some, yeah.
getting a reasonable price.
Yeah, and he picked up some. He picked up a 7 to a straight as well.
Yeah. And he's going to come along as well. So it's the same trio
7
of
diamonds.
players. 7 of diamonds.
I
Yeah,
just feel
calling
it.
for the
I
7
don't
of
know.
diamonds.
Just having a weird feel for the 7 of diamonds.
Bing.
8 of diamonds.
8 of diamonds. Full house now for Brandon, and if he didn't feel great about his hand earlier, backing into 9s full of 8s has got to make him feel quite a bit better.
So that is actually a good card for E as well.
However, when Brandon donk leads
Yeah,
into
he is
this
gonna
pot, it's going to announce some pretty scary holdings. 500, $655.
Yowza.
2/3 pot size bet. Jarvis now. Kings and 8s with a jack kicker. His kicker just pipping the board. And for 655, this is a really tough spot to be the man in the middle. But I think in actuality, it should be an easy fold. We obviously can see the cards,
Right,
so it makes
but-
it sound like, oh, yeah, you're going to go folding top pair, whatever. But you're the man in the middle, and
He
the
is
guy that's shown the aggression the entire
behind
hand
you,
is still
correct.
left to act behind you. And a guy who hasn't shown any aggression is just now let out for the first time. This is a really bad spot to be in.
I think he will go through the process and never mind.
He makes the call, which bails E out of
Does
having to
bail
make
E
a
out.
call.
Wow, he would have probably have called if he folded.
I honestly am not sure of that.
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure if E would have folded, but I'm not certain that he would have
Right.
called. Like that he's certain that he would have called.
Well, that's such a strong play to call in that spot twice and then lead out.
Yeah. And like everything bricks, like are you suddenly going to turn hearts or spades?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like a total air ball into a big river bluff? Like, go. I mean, if you can do that, like you got heart, buddy. But yeah, so the king jack there, no good. Pez asking, is a check there more profitable? Do you mean on the river? If that's
I think he
the
missed
question.
value on the turn. I think he goes check, check, check. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, clearly you and I would have played the hand differently probably from the beginning once that flop came out. But if you're going to check call the flop and then you get to that turn card, you have to check raise it then. And if you don't do that, then you get to the river. I mean, you pretty much have to lead. Do you agree? Or do you think?
I mean, there's just too many times it's gonna go check around, and you're gonna miss value. You're gonna hope, but like, what are you gonna? You have to hope that he was leading with a straight the whole. He had a straight already, and that's most likely his call. And he's going to put ace king in a really, maybe a tough spot, but maybe not with that kind of aggression. But on the turn of you raise, now you're going to put a hand like king jack that picked up equity in a spot that could call. Ace king could call, and you're going to get better value.
Yep, 100%.
And also the weird card like jack of hearts comes on the river. Now your hand is like not looking so hot anymore.
Yeah. Cumulative winnings there. Lottie up over 1K. Jay, Win, Brandon, Bubba, Anderson, E, all above the 0 line. Jarvis, Pratt, JB, all stuck a bit. Be working their way back up if they can. And it's time for a dealer change, which means $10 PLO bomb pop.
And a question from Carlos Tafola over here. He said, how do you guys study poker? And what is your, I guess, like, what would be your process? So what do you use software? Do you have, like, things that you always look at? Do you have reminders and notes on certain players? What's kind of your process?
Yeah, so most of the studying that I do, I suppose, is more tournament related. So I am a member of a training site where there's plenty of like hand examples, play and explains, and we're going to have a card scan error almost certainly over there in the 9C. Well, maybe not if all the cards didn't scan at the same time. We'll see. But yeah, so some database work, looking at basically solver output to see decision tree nodes like in sort of nuanced spots. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's just like a one-size-fits-all approach to studying that is like, this is what I do, this is what I would suggest. I think a lot of it is done on the felt, getting out there, actually just experiencing the ups and downs of playing the game and seeing what happens when you do different things. And if you are of a more analytical mind, you want to try to put in the time and really study and like, all right, let me see like what would I do in these exact spots. Then there is a ton of content out there, both free as well as by subscription, that will do a lot for you. So plenty of resources out there that you can use.
It's almost content overload with how much poker content there is. But there's definitely really good content out there. I mean, especially with live poker. I mean, live poker, you can definitely experiment with everything. Like, everyone's game is different. Your player pool is different. But, you need to study the sound strategies and definitely solver. I mean, if you're not doing any solver work right now, most people play full-time par, so you're going to be at a disadvantage. Mm-hmm. But learning how to apply that to your game is important. It doesn't just like, this is GTO, and I saw it on a website once. So it doesn't necessarily translate to your game, depending on how your player pool plays and what sizes they use. And do they bluff? Do they not? Studying your player pool is probably more important for your win rate than some other things that are a cash game player.
Yeah, that can definitely be true. Just a quick recap of that hand. We had flop trip 9s, and opponent had 10s and 5s in the hole. Couldn't find a set to make a boat, and the trip 9s were the winner there at the end. That's absolutely right. Paying attention to who you're playing against can be vastly more important than like how would I play against a GTO robot. But having a sound theoretical understanding of the basics that doesn't require like a GTO solver and all that, right, is obviously key to having a strong foundation that you can build upon.
Yeah, strong foundation for sure.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you don't know what to deviate from to exploit, and Such and such, as they say.
Absolutely. Todd Dugman asking, how many points do you get per hour? Speaking of TCH Live loyalty points, you get 1 TCH Live loyalty point per 10 minutes that you watch the stream. Are logged in and subscribed to the channel. And then if you chat, if you participate in the chat during that 10-minute time window, you'll get 2 points instead. So you could get anywhere from 6 up to 12 in an hour. Dave, thank you very much for the subscription. Mark Wiggins, thank you very much for joining the team as well. To accumulate your TCH Live loyalty points, you do need to be logged in and subscribed. We are up to 250 likes on the counter, and we're at the halfway point of the show. So we are on track to reach the 500 like mark and do some broth bombs at the end of the broadcast. So keep hitting that like button to help us get on up there. And in addition to the broth bombs, we'll give you an extra 20 minutes here on the show. So hit the like button. Let us know you are enjoying this free content.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, can't be prevented.
Are you content with the content?
Content.
That's how I say content. Content.
Content.
I am content here.
There was another question here somewhere. Where did it go? Carlos wants to know, what do the basics foundations consist of? Well, that's too big of a question. What I would say is that you should go to the YouTubes and watch videos from Jonathan Little. Jonathan Little will walk you through poker hands, and also, you can also go to his website, pokercoaching.com. You can get some free content on there as well that will expose you to those basics. And that's just one place. There are plenty of others. Not paid.
I would say pre-flop ranges and knowing from what positions what hands you should even be getting involved with. Is if you're not sturdy with that, then you shouldn't even you need to get that down first. Kind of what hands do you play from what position?
But even that I wouldn't even call that basics necessarily, right? And it's all terminology as to what the basics are, because if you aren't fully even comfortable, yeah, right.
Back it up a little bit before that.
Yeah. So that's why I think it's just too complicated of a question, because we can get lost in the weeds there. But go check out all the good free content on the internet.
I'll do it for a quarter.
As I drive the ball
into the weeds. Yes. All right, we've got
so perplexed with my statement there. I was yes.
It was good innuendo, but I wasn't ready for it. I was going to try to talk about this all red flop
and
with
these
two
very small
players.
pocket pairs.
Yeah.
As E continues to win small pots.
Lottie back below the Lottie line. He's sort of hugging the 15% VPIP, bouncing up and down. Anton has just joined us.
I think he has a Lottie meter on his watch, and we should see him spike the aggression up to get back to 15.
I hope that's right. Sorry, you keep saying things.
I know. I'm trying to catch you off guard now.
It's working.
I'm just I want to see Aaron puzzled look over and over again.
You are succeeding in getting the puzzled look out of me. That is for sure. Because I'm seeing that we have Anton in here. Anton has replaced JB, is what has happened. So there was a pit crew shift change, and JB has been replaced by his not so doppelganger.
Definitely not a doppelganger.
Player over there in the 6th seat. Six.
Dramatic effect.
Nothing worse when you just 3-bet and then it's
All right.
pause 20.
I'm gonna try to get the action tracker all caught up here. Anton has an ace and a 6 in the cutoff. Call for $10. E calls from the blind, and Lottie checks his option 3 ways to a flop. It is a queen of clubs, and only a queen of clubs. Nope, there's an 8 and a 4 behind it. So E here with the 9 high club flush draw. Lottie with the bottomest of pairs, and Anton a whole lot of not much.
Lottie just not put his foot down there.
Bet a 20. Take it down.
What's up, Miss Victoria Luna in the chat? Haven't seen you in a while.
V, what's up? So yeah, you're going to accumulate. This is a question here in the chat. What do you do with your points after you accumulate them? Well, you can gamble them. That's one thing you can do with them. You can purchase raffle tickets in our nightly drawings for various TCH merch gear, or at least we've been doing that a lot. I'm not sure if we're actually doing that tonight, but you can buy into the raffles. I think the last time we gave away a jacket, TCH moniker jacket, pretty cool. And then there's going to be plenty of other things that you can do with those points as well here in the not too distant future. So getting the full sort of menu, the smorgasbord, all drawn up for you guys.
Great word.
But for right now, keep watching and stay subscribed, and you will earn those points, and then you can use them for all kinds of cool stuff.
Spice. Jwin waking up with a K on the button after an open and a call. 3 betted up. And all the aces out there.
Yeah, all the aces.
And kings.
Bubba, king 5 of clubs, done.
Dunzo.
I know a certain Gordon who would be shaming him for folding the nuts. Jarvis out of there. King, queen offsuit. Now over to Pratt.
Pratt's going to play.
Heads up. Out of position, Pratt here with the queen, jack offsuit. Is live and hits a pair and seizes the lead.
Seize the day.
Check to Jwin. Jwin with 2 overs.
This is the board with a small bet probably.
Yeah. 130 to 360, so just a smidge over 1/3 pot size bet. Pratt didn't call queen jack offsuit to fold to this bet on the flop, so he will go for the check raise instead. Once again, bringing back the old early 2000s. Let me just go ahead and find out where I'm at.
I need to know where I'm at. Yeah, kings, queens, prices. I just assume that everyone that plays that way has an accent like that. I don't know why.
Especially in their mind, too.
In their mind.
Right? Yeah.
I'm going to see where I'm at. And Jwin is not shy. He's probably like, this is a curious play. What hands would do that on this board? No. But Jack's full might do it.
Deuce is full.
Yes, deuce is full.
Deuce is full.
My apologies.
Yeah, get it straight,
I don't know
bro.
what I'm thinking.
Jeez. All right, bring in the backup commentator. This one's not working out.
I can't speak.
Pratt betting more for value, 450 now. Deuce is full of jacks, and he is going to get shipped on by Jwin. Jwin has seen this "let me find out where I'm at" thing more times than he is going to let Pratt get away with this one.
I think Jwin is thinking like, all right, I mean, I can have aces, kings, and queens, and Pratt maybe could have queens, but not really, because he called and then called again pre-flop. And he's like, well, if he does have a jack, now he's got to put his whole stack in, thinking that he could have aces and kings. And he is not afraid to put the pedal to the metal when he thinks he has a nut advantage.
Absolutely right. I've seen Jwin do stuff like this before. Recognizes the strength of his range. Puts his opponent to the test. And, I mean, because Pratt has effectively turned his hand over face up already and been like, well, I have the jack, right? So, like, when he makes his bets, he's not really attempting to accomplish
when the
anything.
deuce comes off, and now it's like it's almost one combo of ace-deuce suited that may have played that way, right?
Yep.
And he actually blocks it with the ace of hearts.
He actually
so,
does.
you know, he's like, you jack or jack.
Yep.
And Jwin loves making people squirm.
Yeah. The problem here for Jwin, and I'm not saying that this is exactly how this is going to play out, but the stack to pot ratio now, in terms of like what Pratt has to put in, even just to get half back, right? Like even if he says to himself, my opponent isn't bluffing, it's either better hand or I'm chopping, like the amount he has to put in to get half of his money back and just be like, cool, that was a wash, is actually not that steep, right? Like he's committed the 305, the 450, and then the 140 pre. I mean, like just a substantial amount of his money is already out there. So getting it back at like a 1.5 premium on a call is just not that bad.
Probably have me beat, but I cannot fold.
And he is going to make the call. And this, yeah, that was, it's really sort of a stack size problem there for Jay-Win in the move.
And everyone folded the aces and the kings
I feel
pre-flop.
it.
So
I'll do it once.
a deuce would be funny.
Boom.
Sick nasty. Wow. And I think Jay-Win announced
He
one
said
time.
one time. Wow. Two
That's
outs
the
in
case ace,
deck.
'cause we saw the other aces
Two outs
folded.
in the deck.
My goodness. So great call from Pratt. A little bit unorthodox way of playing that. Jay-Win puts him to the maximum test, the most pressure. Pratt finds the call one time.
And,
Bink City.
and he's a massive, massive favorite and gets Binkaroonied.
Sure does. Wow. That was quite the hand right there.
Oh, we were due for something fun.
We sure were, and that was definitely fun. Quite fun, quite entertaining. And a lot of grosses, binks, bros here in the
Definitely
chat.
gross.
Yeah, pretty gnarly. My goodness.
Good luck. I'm gonna go with him. Thank you.
Gnarly. Yeah, it was one to mark down there.
My goodness. Alan Stone saying a one-outer. It wasn't quite a one-outer. I mean, there was one ace left, but he still had all the kings.
No, there was no kings left.
Oh.
There was no kings left.
Oh, it literally.
No,
Oh, I
when
wasn't even
said
paying
all the
attention.
aces. Two-outer.
Two
All
outer.
the kings and the aces were folded. It was king 5, king queen or something.
That's right. That's
pre-flop,
right.
like
Okay. So it was a deuce or an ace.
Deuce or an
Okay.
ace, yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry, I know that it says that up in the top right, and I could just like look up there.
Well, theoretically there was more outs, but we know they were dead.
Sure.
Sorry, Aaron's a bot. We can't compute things like that. All right.
Can't compute. Martin here saying that he can't get a point on here to save his life. I'm sorry that you feel like you can't get a TCH Live loyalty point, but make sure that you're logged in under your account. You're chatting, so you should be. And then make sure that you're subscribed to the channel. If you do those things and you continue watching, then you absolutely 100% should be earning those points.
Our intermediate producer doesn't understand poker terminology. It's asking us a question that Carolyn would never ask us.
Yeah, well, then we should ignore him and swat him. Spray him with the spray bottle like a bad kitty. Bad producer.
Well,
No.
sure. Lottie picks up a lot of equity here on the turn when we get back to poker. Brad will continue with his top pair. And Lottie picked up a gutter and a nut heart draw. He could put in a raise here, but he's going to call.
Hoping to get paid off if he makes his hand. Anderson up and down still.
Up and down doesn't look so good with the 8 out there as well.
And the 2 hearts. Yeah, some of your outs may be counterfeit. But I think given the price, the potential for getting paid off if one of his opponents has a strong enough hand, sort of the implied odds. Yeah, Anderson, he is going to make the call. He closes the action. And 9 of hearts on the end. Lottie going to back into the nuts.
Is he going to have to lead here? No, he does check.
Either one would just.
Yeah, and
Don't
unfortunately for
get
him.
any action.
No, the deuce would have been the fun. Oh, yeah.
Anderson like, well, somebody could have backdoor hearts. Maybe it's me. No, but he is going to check. And Pratt is going to take a showdown. And guess what? It's no good. Lottie's like, God damn it! Somebody bet.
Yeah, I just think, I mean, on that, it was like, what hands are going to continue betting there? You know, maybe he just throws out a little blocker bet or something and gets called by top pair.
Yeah, yeah, I think that definitely could have worked. Fusty G, thank you very much for subscribing.
So it sounds like you weren't paying.
Oh, man.
Not paying anything.
Da, 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 da.
Boop-ba-da, ba-da-da-ba-da-da. The 20 is on.
70.
Pratt picking up 9s. Has to continue being in the mix after getting stacked back-to-back hands after that. You can call him with the little trees.
Gonna go digging in the hills for a 3. Try to find a set in there.
It's got to be in there somewhere.
Yeah. Pratt here with the 9s. I've seen a lot of 9s today, just playing poker myself, and the 9s have come out on top pretty much every time.
I saw quad 9s at my table earlier. We saw quad 9s on this table.
Yeah.
And we see pocket trees flop up and down.
Pocket 9's still good right now. Pratt will take a stab at this. 130.
He's got a hot as well in his hand.
40% pot. And yeah, E, while he would have preferred to hit a set up and down, ain't too bad. Go ahead and take off the turn, see what happens. Anderson and Jarvis.
And I kind of don't mind raising the hand like in that spot. But,
Yeah, a little bit weird when there's 2 hearts on board because like so many hands are going to continue. And if you're not only like raising with your heart draws and maybe better, well, yeah, I mean it's a bad straight draw, so maybe it's not a bad candidate, but probably prefer to have a heart in your hand.
that's good.
Checky on the turn, and
Backdoor
another heart.
That's there, yeah.
Yeah, so
It was
Pratt
already there, but now it's there more.
and Pratt goes for $200 worth of 9 high flush value, and E says, "Nah, bro."
Nah, bro.
Wait,
And 9s win. I'm telling you, 9s
Yeah,
are the
9s
nuts
have
today.
not failed anyone tonight.
No, 9s are the nuts today. 8s, pretty
Well,
good.
they haven't faced 8s yet.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Carlo here in the chat. Hey, what's
Cats
going
and
on?
dogs living
Carlo.
together.
Aravallo.
Mr. Carl.
Mr. Carlo. That's Mr. Carlo to you. Had the pleasure of playing with Carlo the other day. It's always good to see you, buddy. Anderson here dropping in a $5 super chat. He says, "Hey, thanks for watching and supporting the stream, everyone." Hell yeah, buddy.
Thanks for supporting Texas Royal Touch, Anderson.
That's right. He's definitely doing that. Nishant Munjal, if I said that correctly, I hope I did. Thank you very much for subscribing. Big shout out to you and for everybody else who has joined the team here tonight. Let's take a look over at the like counter.
We're going to get a 9s test here as we have limps, 2 limps on the straddle. Raise up to 60 with 10s for J-Win. Lahati on the 9s.
Yeah, this is...
Bubba with ace-jack on the button, just going to let it go. He's playing pretty snug.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a test because it looks like Pratt's going to be in there with deuces closing the action. Definitely got to go digging in the hills. See if you can find set in there somewhere.
9s. No.
Oh, the deuce, though. Case deuce.
Pratt maybe going to get a little redemption after the unfortunate run out.
Yeah, he is the effective stack here, 1.1K, stack to pot ratio about 5.5. J-Win and Lottie both going to be feeling quite good about their overpairs. However, if this goes bet, call, and Pratt does anything other than call himself, bad things in terms of his opponents sort of getting let off the hook could happen. But let's see here. Pratt, with the clubs out there, I would probably lean towards a raise more often. But this is just such a low connected board that not much really interacts with it except for like a naked ace. And this is going to... Yeah, this is going to price out a naked ace, so it's a little bit tough. Pretty much the only thing that would call you is an overpair, and J-Win snap mumps his 10s. Now Lottie has to decide, does he put on his cape facing...
Super Lottie.
Yeah, this is a check raise into 2 players. I don't know. Lottie is not looking comfortable. And he will also fold, so this is the danger of going for the check raise here. that your opponents just get out of the way a little too early. But you never know. It was probably a 9 on the turn or something.
Probably.
You
Yeah,
know?
he probably wasn't going to win.
Yeah. So nice little pot there for Pratt nonetheless. Take a look at the cumulative winnings. Jay Wynn up at the top of the leaderboard, 2.3K. Lottie on his heels at 1.3K. Robin Hood, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate you. And Aelos Restaurante dropping us the $4.99 super chat. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate your contribution. Thanks for watching. Nick from Yuma asking, what does it mean when someone says they spiked, quote unquote, spiked a card? Like they just hit their card, or is there more to it? No, it's like if you spiked an ace, it's like you had like ace queen and you were up against kings, and you're like, dude, and then I spiked an ace on the river. Like the ace came, you made your hand by hitting the. Usually,
you make your
it's sort
hand
of
with a little bit of you know, spunk to it.
Yeah, a little gusto. But I mean, you usually say it when like it was your one out, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I needed to spike an ace and I hit it, right? Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, are we up to 300 likes?
Mining again. Can he pull off 2 in a row?
Close. Sailboats, no SETI.
He again with the 8 of spades, knowing you can always get premium value.
Yeah, knows how OP that card is. That's 65, 1/3 pot. And yeah, if Pratt calls, Jay Wynn can't do much. Or if Pratt, pretty much no matter what Pratt did, Jay Wynn wasn't in there. But if Pratt folds, then the hand is pretty much over. Is what I was trying to say.
What you're trying to say is that you couldn't say it.
That's right. I was trying to do the stuff, say the things. Eric down saying, don't they call that suck out too? I mean, sure. But the question was specifically about like the word spike or whatever. Carlos, I've seen your question a couple of times asking about how we've become articulate. I mean, I don't really know. Like, we're poker players. Like, we've played a lot of poker, and when you're around the scene a lot, you get exposed to the vernacular, and you just sort of pick it up. It becomes part of, you know, how you talk about the game. So I wouldn't say that, like, we learned from reading. No. It's just mostly from playing.
I have no idea.
Watching videos, playing. I mean, we've been around poker forever, so just the lingo you learn. And the vernacular that A.A. Ron uses is from his inherent vocabulary.
The words are hearts, though, so you got to be careful with them. All right, Anderson here, raising it up. Ace-7 of hearts gets called by Jarvis with king-queen of clubs out of the small blind. Jarvis flops top pair, second kicker, checks it over. Anderson with bottom pair backdoor hearts does opt for the C bet. Going for a range bet here. Going to get check called by Jarvis. Off to a turn. There's an ace.
That's an Anderson turn.
Yeah. Ace is up. Anderson's up.
So it's going to be a win. So I think I'm good.
Versus the flopped top pair for Jarvis. Checky. Betty. 150 now. Nice big chunky size. Says, what are you going to do? An ace came out. Aren't you scared? And Jarvis has a hand that he shouldn't fold from a GTO standpoint. Let's see how he opts to play this.
Where was this?
Aha. Jarvis has done
Shall defend.
a little bit of studying. He says, no, you know what?
In the seat, like, I'm going to bury you on this river. Watch.
Yeah, he says, you know what? An ace is a good card for you to continue barreling. It doesn't mean you have it.
9, 10.
It was like 22 or 42 or something like that.
But it is kind of tough to find a bluff now that you don't block. King Jack, King 10, Jack 10. Probably the best bluffing hand that might just continue
So
blasting.
flop. I'm never betting a quad, right? So I'm just
See the size there? Was it kind of half pot?
Yeah, 500 in the middle. They are trying to
So I'm getting paid.
get that red in. Yeah, it could be
205 it was.
205. Looked a little too value-y. Jarvis says, no, I guess if you can keep going, the Jack 10s of the world have given up or are not betting that size, and I can fold. So, sure enough.
9, 10 was probably, if that didn't come in. maybe consider ball.
Like, I was watching it live. I was like, hat, 9 and diamond. Like, bang, and I was like, oh my god, this is so dirty. Yeah.
It's gonna take way too long.
Yeah, I know, right?
That raise is too big. That person
All
never.
right, all right, all right.
Okay, you watching the Olympics there, sir?
Yeah, I was watching some badminton earlier,
love
and yeah, it's fun. And the handball was pretty cool. So yeah, I don't really know that much about the game of handball, but I did enjoy watching it, and it was pretty cool. Like, you know, you just like, here's a sport I've never watched before. Let me try to figure it out. And you're like, oh, well, like this red zone, like clearly the opponents
I
can't
don't
go
know
into
super
it.
much about it either.
You know, without, you know, throwing the ball first. And so it was fun. I
I
enjoyed
do
it.
love watching badminton and table tennis.
Table tennis, yeah. Ooh, Jarvis here with a couple of cowboys on the button. Perfect. Raise it up to 30. Jay Wynn in the straddle, Jack 8.
Using the 3x size in Jarvis, kind of the ones use the smaller size.
That's true.
Range bet the flop, take it down. I saw that this afternoon they were going to have the trampoline competition, which I was like,
That's a thing?
I can only imagine that this is doing a whole bunch of flips and stuff in the air, and it is. Watched a short like YouTube compilation of some competition, and man, dude, they get really high up there and do all of these crazy flips and stuff. And I mean, like, I guess that's what you would expect, but I didn't know trampoline was
I had
an
no idea. I've never seen that.
Olympic sport.
No, it's not an Olympic sport.
I would have tried it. If you watched, I'd be like, I'll buy it.
Oh, come on, bro! I thought you were gonna tell me
I
something
know. Just,
mind
it was a
shattering.
mind-altering situation.
But my brain is also going, well, there's queens and kings.
Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. You could just have
Lati with a 7-8 of clubs here, adding to his VPIP. Brandon just calling behind Jack.
That would have been a way better hand show.
Technically, yeah. Yeah.
Carlos wants to know if we attended college.
But I have
That hand better.
2 college degrees, but not as impressive as AA Ron. Mine are in business and music.
Business and music. Lottie here gonna flop top pair, back door, straight draw. Brandon, 2 overcards, backdoor flush draw. Checky, 9 on the turn, up and down straight with the pair for Lottie now.
Continues to check.
Yeah, Brandon's like, I guess I bet now, question mark. Does get a quick call from Lottie, betting a quarter. And he's
Bad
built the
news.
pot a little bit for hitting his ace on the river.
Yes, he did. Lati is the master of getting to showdown, as we saw earlier in the graphic. He went to showdown 50% of the time he played a hand, just way above the rest of the table.
Yeah, really likes to see those cards on their backs. Lottie now went to reach for chips like it was a snap call here. He really wanted to, and then sort of stopped himself, thought through it, and realized, wait a minute, I probably lose to an ace at this point. Does find the correct fold. Nice job, Lottie. Jay Wynn now up at the top, 4K, almost 1,000 chips in distance between his next closest opponent, Brandon. Excuse me.
4K of chips that relied on 2 outs in the deck.
Mad Benjamin here says that trampoline made its debut in the 2000 Olympics. So there have been 20 years of trampoline competitions. Well, I guess I learn something every year.
Bubba can find a hand. I was talking with a player who was a professional bowler, and he said they tried many times to get bowling into the Olympics, and they say it's not an Olympic sport. And they gave a list of reasons of something like stamina and strength and stuff like that. And that's there's a lot of other things in there that are kind of
Stamina and strength.
like, I think it was like, yeah, some of the criteria for the Olympic sport. He said like stamina and strength over time or something like that.
Okay.
Bowling requires some stamina and some strength.
It certainly does, and I mean, definitely skill, right? I mean, I guess like in addition to
Skill, yeah, but a skill, I don't think a skill qualifies. I think they were looking for more physical factors.
okay, but like shooting. Okay, here's a 22. Shoot that target. I mean, what's the stamina or the athleticism involved there? No, it's just skill. But there's something pure to it, right? Like shooting and same with arrow, bow and arrow.
Bow and arrow. Oh, yes, bow and
So
arrow.
I feel like the criteria isn't as simple as like,
That's
no,
what I
there's
think.
no
That's why
stamina
When
in
he
there.
said that, I was like, that's really weird. And I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm surprised bowling's not in there.
Yeah.
Golf in there.
Let's get back to the poker here because Lottie has top pair with the 10 kicker. Jarvis playing for the love of the game, 7 deuce. Was the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to check now. Anton with a couple of ducks in here, checks behind. 3 ways to this king of diamonds on the river. Lottie will finish with the best hand, but he's going to keep checking it. Jarvis now with just 7 high. Can't win unless he bets. 242 in the middle. Going to go for slightly under half pot. 110 here. This should just be an easy snap call from Lottie. It is. And Jarvis says, nope, for the love of the game, I lose. And Lottie says, well, if you don't want to show your hand.
Lottie, the showdown master.
Yeah. And Jarvis trying to make a little move there. Things not working out for him. The story just didn't quite add up. And Lottie, of course, had a nice, juicy little bluff catcher. So.
The juice.
The juice.
I probably call it like a higher.
Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, there's I don't know what the criteria are, and I mean, there's other things to it. It may just be like how well, I don't know. Like the competitive, like, can you really make a measure of like who the best in the world would be? You certainly could with bowling, right? But like from a country standpoint, you'd have to do teams of bowlers and like.
They have team bowling.
Yeah, I know, but like. I don't know. I'm just trying to work through like why maybe, but anyways, not exactly.
I got to
sure.
get on the Olympic committee. But like, I have so much experience in all these athletic sports.
Yeah.
Poker.
All right, we have breached the 300 like threshold, which is fantastic.
Percolating.
And with almost 1,000 of you guys watching, I'm sure there are a few hundred of you that have not hit the like button yet. If you do help us out, get over the 500 like mark by the end of the night. By the end of the night, we will do broth bombs. Me and Steam Dola are going to do broth bombs. So if that's what you want to see, if that's what you want to hear, we can also we'll do an Instagram video.
Yes, of course.
So
It must be live.
yeah. So if that's what you want to see, hit that like button. Also make sure that you are subscribed, and we'll continue right along.
I just missed the open from E in the small blind, ace king for Lottie with a 3-bet, and I think all the cards hit the muck as fast as humanly possible. The action subtractor never even saw it.
Yeah, yeah, we've had a few hands like that where it's
3-better was like, no, I'll go burn my hand, get it out of here. There you go.
All right, Jarvis gonna limp the 7-5 of spades.
Winning play.
J-Win, he's got the J-Win.
That is the official J-Win.
The official J-Win hand has been found, raised, and called from E, 1 seat to the left. I've seen several 3s folded, so there aren't very many of those in the deck. However, J-Win will still try to make this hand a winner. Jarvis goes for the limp call, and we have 2 hands with
6.
cards 7 and below.
6 will make it interesting, no
Representative.
matter what. That won't make it very interesting.
Ace, king, king. I actually played a very interesting hand against J-Win earlier today, and this was the exact flop. Oh, that was a fun one. Shout out to J-Win for the fun way that hand played out. I was also quite happy to be the winner of that one, I will say.
It's going to be a very easy bet and fold.
And that's it. J-Win going to take it down.
But yes, I had ace king, not 3-4.
Yo.
I mean, like when you have ace king on that board, like they never had.
I think I had like ace king.
178.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have led into it. Never expected that.
Wyatt here in the chat saying that Rampage needs to come back. Dude, hell yeah, I would love to see a Rampage again. That would be fantastic. So, yeah, Rampage, come on back. Hang out with us, man. That would be fantastic. And No Gimmicks 43rd. Thank you very much for the
Ethan
subscription.
throwing out all the new Dola names. Ethan Dola, Jay Windola.
Heck yeah. Ooh, Pratt with King Dola. Gonna raise it up to $40
King.
from early middle position.
Pratt's been in the mix for a lot of these hands.
Oh no,
They
nobody
just
had
get
a hand.
That is not what you want to see when you've suffered a big pot bad beat and you're like, all right, I can make it back. Got king. Muck, 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 muck.
Yeah, womp, womp. Such is life sometimes.
As the world turns.
Yeah. All right. No straddle this hand.
What is this? 2-5?
2-5.
Ridiculous.
Jarvis under the gun. Open it up to $20. King 9 of diamonds.
32%.
Anton, since joining us, has not found his way into very many hands, missing out on the top tier of hands so far. E gonna go ahead and flat call a King 5 suited out of the hijack. Anderson gonna come along out of the small blind, and let's see what we've got here. Brandon, Queen 9.
For most people. 25.
Could we get a spicy one?
We could. Let's find out. Nope.
Been a lot of absolute air flops today.
Depends on the game.
Yeah, everyone with just 2 overcards checks all the way through to E, and he's like, nah, bro. I'll check as well. There's a queen. A couple of pairs, Anderson and Brandon. Anderson does have the superior kicker with the 10, so about a 45 here going to get called. Jarvis out of there, E out of there, and heads up to a river. 3 of hearts doesn't change much. The 10 will play, and Anderson will win if we make it to showdown.
The $25.
I didn't have much.
Let me get a little value.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, little does Anderson know with the queen, like,
Yeah.
how often are you going to get another queen, a worse queen to call you, but he tries to get called by a 7 or something. Gets called nonetheless. $25 in addition to the pot goes the way of Anderson. Let's take a look at the VPIPs. Bubba now holding the Lottie line just barely.
Soaring above the line at 20%. Man. Yeah, Bubba has been very snug.
I think a lot of it has been card distribution, but we have seen him fold a couple of hands that I wouldn't have really expected. I've played with Bubba before, and generally comes and sort of brings a much more aggressive game. But maybe intentionally coming in and being like, I'm going to play a little bit different so that I have you know, one image and then I play the other way, right? Like sort of mix and match.
Gear shift.
Yeah. And
Should be a hand where money goes in. So this would be a little bit. Yeah. He's like, all right, how nitty can I play today? Like, that would have been exceptionally nitty. From the cutoff, not raising up any spades. But maybe he knew Anderson had ace-5 of spades and was going to 3-bet him.
Bubba, he was just pump faking you with the
Bubba just cannot see a flop.
3-bet to 90 though in
Oh,
position.
yeah, okay.
You can peel this off.
Yeah.
Bill bought a pack of these from Target.
I thought Anderson had gone a little larger.
Double gutty here.
Backdoor spade.
Oh no, I lied. Not a double gutty. Sorry.
These Pokemon.
I did. It's just a single gutty. Bet at 85. Anderson range bets this flop. It is favorable to him and has some backdoors with one overcard. Bubba does have backdoors as well as the gutter. And let's see. He will continue. Problem for him is that if he calls, stacked pot ratio is going to go up over 3, or sorry, under 3, and it's going to get a little bit weird. But he is going to peel.
He's going to hope to get a card that he can do with a 6 or a spade.
How about
Or
drill
9,
the gutty?
Or just drill it. Drill the gutty. I mean, why not?
Hasbro pulse. No, Hasbro.
Checky, checky.
Where it's only towards
7 on the end.
Towards collectibles.
And Bubba with the made hand. Oh, he's going to check and give Anderson an opportunity to bluff. And Anderson says no thanks. I'll take showdown with ace high. Oh, I didn't.
I think I look at it more for investments.
He did it. Bubba won a hand. We got the 2-5-10 on.
Charmander is the younger one. Yeah, the Charmander. Well, I have one in box, but I prefer to earn it.
Moment of silence.
A moment of silence as I read the chat and Steam Dola watches the cards be shuffled and then dealt
Oh,
out.
it was a moment of silence on the card.
Yep, that's what we were doing. Carlo, gonna walk the dog and hit the sack, if that's what we're calling it. Well, enjoy and have yourself a good night. I'm just kidding, of course. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. We'll see you again here soon.
Ciao.
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 All right, what are we working with? Rags?
Rag.
Rag.
I just
haven't picked up any others.
Bubba. Rags.
Last week or 2 weeks ago. Did I tell you I have a bag of like 4 in my car?
My goodness.
And then suited on the button. The nuts.
Not rags.
Last week.
The stones.
Whatever it was. Yeah. I got that one off the set. They traded him for it.
Anton has something to complete from the big blind. Pratt does not from the straddle, so we will go heads up.
Head up.
Anton's still working on getting his cards scanned in each time. Queen, 10,
Just
5.
He doesn't want you to know what he has.
Oh, nice. So I can track my win rate. That's pretty cool. It sounds stupid, but when you look at it, you're like,
Looks
damn.
like that's true.
This is my daily driver
Let's
now.
guess what he has
the
by
only one I
beating
use.
it this spot. I'm going to say his queen,
Huh? Oh,
7 diamond.
Poker Analytics.
Queen
5.
9.
It's like 30 a year or something like that. But it's,
Offsuit.
Queen 9 off.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that one's rough. There's 9. Brandon.
Yeah, no, that's what I saw. I was going to say queen 9, and I saw the blocker to it, so I was like, no, that's
Before that, I
a
was using
suited
Poker
queen
Income.
7.
That's the one that everybody uses.
And maybe we'll never know.
Also limited.
Yeah, betting a fold.
I like
Anton
Poker.
has the
No.
winner. Scan.
Scan.
Scan. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
What a darn shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously.
It's nice for anybody that it's only like $10 if you
Sure
get,
slide.
like,
Sure
premium
slide.
or whatever.
Wes here asking, when does the stream end? Well, the stream might end at 11. However, if we get up to 500 likes, not only will Steam Dola and I do broth bombs, but we will give you an extra 20 minutes of overtime here on the broadcast, which would take us to 11:20, believe it or not. We're up to 346 likes, so we are well on our way. We've got about 150 to go. If you haven't already, please do unleash the fury on the like button. Help us out. Let's pump those numbers up.
$10. Yeah.
Anton here, he's got a hand he could play.
Yes. It would be his first raise of the evening, as he gets himself off the 0% PFR chart.
And he gets Pratt and Jaywin to come in with these lovely hands.
Yeah, 4 high. Very good hand. Flops the gutter royal.
Anton will continue for 50 bucks, 2/3 pot, and both Pratt and Jaywin will fold their cards up, put
Or
them in the
will they?
blender, and
Will they fold?
Oh
Jay
my-
Wynn has evil intentions.
I mean, so betting 50 on this flop,
Yeah, yeah.
your opponent never has an ace, right?
Exactly.
Like, but then when another
Yeah,
ace
yeah.
comes off and they keep betting, you just
Like, yeah, I don't know if I should turn my 4 high into something here. But yeah, normally they would be betting very small. If they have that, or something less than half pot. Or,
High hand bonus. Well, 2 of them. 2
I feel like that bigger bet is like something they have like a small pocket pair and they're like mad. Or if there's some kind of draw.
and they're like mad. Yeah, they're like,
I'm
come
gonna
on, man.
set- God, ace, ace, queen. 2x pot.
Seriously.
Fold your hands.
All right, Alex Cook, thank you very much for subscribing. Eric here says, give us the extra 20 minutes and we'll let you off of the broth bomb.
No,
bet.
no, 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 I
What's
don't wanna
the
be
point of
let
that, then?
It's the highlight of my life. I'm going to open the queen jack offsuit from the hijack.
Oh, yeah.
And I got a full jack 9 on the button. Snuggy. Pratt will Blackjack 10 in the small blind.
Ooh, an
E with a 3-bet candidate. And the straddle will make it good on his 3-bet.
The 4X squeeze here, once again, we've seen some of these squeeze sizes be maybe just a little bit smaller than they need to be to really put the pressure on. As we can see here, like Brandon just obviously doesn't have a very good hand to continue with, but I mean, like if Brandon had like King Jack suited, right? I mean, he's just never gonna fold there. So,
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm more of
it's
a out of position 5X flush callers, or maybe I'm winning 6X from these spots.
yeah.
Kind of how I tend. I mean, people will call marginal holdings for that size anyway, like a pair, like they have like 7 sixes, or like they're not going to let it go. Might as well get extra value. But also push out some
A riff
I
rack.
don't want in there to steal our equity away.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree.
Yeah, cool. Telling me it was me about one.
I looked up just the code.
Nice job, Tyler.
That binder is about 30,000.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty funny. Michael Foyer here. It's, Everclear shots. So good when it hits your gums. Your gums. Like imagine if you just that's
Lights
the
you on
thing.
fire.
Is you pour the shot in to hit your gums.
Oh, I
first.
use Everclear as mouthwash.
How could you do a shot and hit your gums first? I don't know. You just
I don't know.
bare
You
your
like- you
teeth
like
and just splash
Maybe
the
like
shot.
sucks it in, like it's like that air perforate. I don't know. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I'm
words.
just spitting words that don't make sense.
Well, Brandon's spitting jacks. He's got 2 Judies. Raised to 30. Gets called in 2 spots. Heads up to a flop. King. 5. Deuce. Rainbow.
The essence of the King Reg board here.
And nobody has a piece. Brandon with the best hand. Checks to him. He will c-bet small.
Pre-flop Razor's Dream board where you can continue with everything and never get called.
Yeah. Which is exactly what
Yeah,
happens.
exactly.
And Brandon wins $72 that he didn't start the hand with. And we'll move on to the next one. Michael Foyer, turkey baster. You turkey baste the shot onto your gums. And not just any shot, but the
Whatever motivates you.
Everclear. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. We should definitely do that.
I definitely got a lot of exercise.
JTN 1968 wants us in the booth next week doing broth bombs while the camera is running. Well, next week I'm gonna have the one and only God on. Gordon Granger is gonna be joining me next week. So that's pretty cool.
They can do it. I'll come in and do a bomb with them.
Heck yeah. Dude, JTN 1968, he rolled a 28 and lost his 50 TCH Live loyalty points that he was gambling. But look at the number that he's left over with, the old 1337. So that's, I mean, you kind of won
Wow.
in your own way.
That's winning in your own way for sure.
Yeah. Brandon here with a couple of bullets, black ones, raised to 30, called by Jarvis, called by Pratt, called by J-Win. Sorry, nope, not called. 3-bet by J-Win. And that is definitely what Brandon wanted to see. Didn't want to see all these calls. J-Win, of course, has the hand that has the most equity to defeat aces. 6-5 suited.
He's foreseeing the future.
Perhaps. But here
Wow.
comes the chunky,
Chunky
4-bet.
I just don't know you need to go so big on a 4-bet. That is massive.
It is quite large. It is a 4x plus, a little over 4x 4-bet. And that's going to get the job done. So Brandon will not have to sweat a flop up against the old 6-5 suited. He's going to take it down, wins 227 for his efforts.
Yeah, we were Mexico.
I guess
The next one will.
maybe knowing J-Win is a pressure cooker, he didn't want to be out of position versus anything he might be able to do to him there. He's like, let me take this now.
They are 2 of the deeper stacks at
Yeah.
the table as well, so I can sort of see where Brandon's like, if you've got something, like,
Yeah,
let's
let's go.
pump this up.
Yeah.
If you got kings, ace, king, right, like, let's get all the chips in the middle. If you got some little bullshit
don't
like
wanna
that,
deal with you, yeah.
you can just fold it,
Yeah.
which is totally understandable with the deep stacks because you would much rather get in there with 6-5 suited against pocket aces than you would with ace, king, ace, queen,
Yeah,
king,
for
queen
sure.
suited, or pocket jacks, right? Like, you're just way far behind there. Whereas the 6-5 at least has a chance to like totally smash a flop and cooler. Or just like whiff
or
and
Yeah,
fold.
I'm in Houston now.
You're like, haha, check fold 6 high.
Might be in a couple weeks.
We just both became like Muppet characters.
I'm a Muppet.
All right, multi-way action.
Bink.
4 ways to a flop after a bunch of limps. And it's a bunch of 8s. How does nobody have an 8?
Yeah, where no one has an 8 of spades. What are we doing?
I don't
We
know.
do have a king high flush draw for Anton. Anton?
Anton.
Antoine? Anton. Anthony?
Anton. Gotta say it real quick. Bet a 55 with said king high flush draw. Jay win here. 2 overs and a gutty.
Bye-bye.
If he had a club, he might have tried to get a little spicy there, but not much to be done. And another bet and take it. So we've seen quite a lot of that here tonight.
That's what happens in 4 and 5 way flops. As you said, it gets you have less responsibility for defending, and those early players have to fold hands that are possible calls.
Yep. Thank you very much for subscribing. Elsinore Brewing has finally dropped the subscription. Dude, thanks a lot, man. We've had you in the chat for a long time, but very happy to have you as part of the team. So thank you very much for coming along. JTN says that we're the Statler and Waldorf of TCH. Well, dude, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
That is kind words from our friend.
Hell yeah. All right, taking a look at the like counter. We're up to 387. We've got just about an hour and 15 minutes left in the usual, normal, whatever stage of the broadcast. So
Damn.
hit
Right,
that
Lottie
like
with
button.
a cold call with 3s on the button to J-Win 3-bet.
I don't like my odds, but I like my odds.
Getting out of Lottie here.
The other ones.
Heck yeah. And Jarvis with a beautiful hand. Jack 10 suited, so bunch of Broadways represented, and Lottie down there chipping away with the 3s. And what did he find in the hills? It's a set.
Lottie knows he's going to spike it, and it's going to be a very, very
Space restriction.
deceptive.
Because like I said, the reason why the other one, there was like 1 million guaranteed.
Jay Wynn does have to tread a little bit carefully because while he does have one of his best holdings with the top pair second kicker, Lottie is going to flat some ace-queen here, right? Remember, this was an open and a 3-bet, and Lottie cold calls the button. So he is going to have some ace-queens. So Jay Wynn does have to tread a little bit lightly. He can't represent top of range, just bet 3 streets as frequently as in some other configurations. Lottie goes for the call, 10 of hearts on the turn. Lottie gonna hit the check mark, and sure enough, Jay Wynn does slow down now, recognizing that not only does he lose some of those ace queens, queen 10 just picked up 2 pair as well.
Large bet.
2/3 pot size bet here from Lottie. Takes the pot up to just about 1K, leaving 2K roughly behind. Jay Wynn already sort of giving off the body language of someone who's not particularly pleased with their hand, but he is going to make the call.
Lottie going into oh my god mode. They're covering up his hand.
Yeah, he's like, please, Jesus, let the deuce of
and a
diamonds peel
complete
off.
Blank.
Yeah, do all 3
Jay
at
Wynn
once.
checks once again. Lottie, 1.4K in the middle.
Now, what hand does Lottie cold call pre-flop and then do this with? That was a draw. I mean, unless maybe King Jack of Hearts, and he's going for it.
King Jack of Hearts has a really tough time even calling the 125 on the flop.
Yeah, that's what
like
I mean.
honestly.
It's like where does he arrive? That's right. Yeah, that's not gonna.
Yeah, Jay Wynn
Like,
may
there's
be a
not many hands here.
he may find himself a little bit more inclined to stick around just because he doesn't have a heart in his hand, but I do think Jay Wynn is a sharp enough guy that he's going to think this one through and find the fold. That's going to be my guess. I'm usually wrong about everything that I guess, so I'll probably be wrong, but I'm going to give him the fold.
It's hard for Lottie to be like his hand is so defined, like cold calling the 3-bet pre-flop, where it's like, okay, maybe he has some strong pairs deck would be sets like pocket 7s, maybe pocket 3s. Probably not really thinking about pocket 3s because you would probably fold that most of the time.
How much you got behind?
Maybe queen 10 suited, like you said, ace queen, which maybe you want to take this line with.
900 behind?
Yeah, ace queen is certainly a tricky one.
Yeah, now
to
to do this with here.
bet
yeah.
the river this
Yeah.
big. I think 600 on the river with ace queen is
Yeah.
totally fine, but a
This is
1K
so polar.
is pretty big.
And he went polar on the turn and river.
Yeah, this is 2/3, 2/3. Yeah, even more than 2/3, like 3/4 on the turn. Sorry, on the river. Yeah, Jay Wynn, he's gonna walk his way through this, and I think the fact that he doesn't have a heart is really what's sort of like holding him. He's like, I don't have the king of hearts. Like that gives him these extra funky combos of like weird stuff.
Right.
But it's just not enough. It's just not enough. And Jay Wynn, yeah, he's assuming the folding position now, I'm pretty sure. Jay Wynn, a very methodical thinking player. I give him a lot of credit. I know that he puts a lot of thought and effort into developing his game.
He does, and he takes every hand very seriously, and it tries to like he never kind of half plays. You know, he's always trying to get full potential of every hand that he plays.
Yeah.
And he has a very strong mindset for that. And he doesn't want to make the wrong decision. You know, sometimes he thinking, but I'm just trying to come up with a hand that Lati has here that he beats. I just don't think I can come up with one.
Great fold there from Jay Wynn. Did take him a few minutes to figure it out and get to that decision, but it was the correct one, and he is going to save himself 1,000 buckaroos.
Would you like a fireball?
I had that the other day. It was $2,000. Guy went all in on the river.
Lati
Double board, feel low.
pile on the chips today.
Yeah.
Nice work tonight.
Yeah, Lottie having a pretty good session here. I know he would be the first to tell you that he hasn't been running especially good recently.
It's like, I've been running terrible. That's usually what he says.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were here.
I love your Lottie impression, dude. You do it. It's like, it's close enough that it's like, oh yeah, that kind of, and then it's also so far off that it's like, it's really
like,
not what he sounds
It's a caricature.
Yeah.
It makes it better.
Yeah, well, it makes me like laugh every time. I'm just like, yeah, that's not it, but it kind of is. All right, let's see.
How's it going, brother?
I'm gonna go peep
Peep the chat.
peep the chat. I'm gonna peep the chat, see if there's something in
Got
there.
people saying Doug Polk would have jammed River.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Seems
What is he gonna? You know,
right.
What time is
what is he repping there?
10:45.
So about an hour left.
Uh-oh, power hour? We're approaching power hour. Here we go.
Oh my goodness. All right.
I got to get unstuck.
No, people saying
inside
they
of an
might
hour.
have.
So
I don't think
I'm down with it.
Lazi's folding to a jam. People are saying. I don't think so.
No. Hell no. Lottie,
Oh, that's
Lottie
fine.
beat him into
Yeah.
the pot.
Yeah, they would have been like, oh!
Exactly.
I flopped a set. I know you didn't think I had it because I had threes.
Yeah. All right, PLO bomb pot with this dealer change. Ace, Jack, 8, couple of diamonds out there. And, the first hand that scans is
has
Anderson.
All of the important diamonds.
Yeah. And he's going to just come right out and bet $75, like he owns the joint. And then, presumably, we're going to get a full Jarvis. It's like, wait. Am I double gutty? I'm double gutty. No, I'm done.
This is kind of wrapped. And to continue.
I'm okay to get too much in your hands in an hour.
And even wraps on the two-tone boards
Are a little scary.
Yeah, they're like, maybe this isn't the one.
But Anton feels good, and Pratt feels good.
Pratt feels all right with his wrap. He's got the wrap on the bottom end,
Backdoor.
and it's not, that
I
one's-
was thinking more of a higher end wrap.
yeah, the old King, Queen, 10?
Yeah,
that
something like that.
Yeah.
Something big.
All right, but Pratt is in there nonetheless. Anton
These-
as well.
These little stragglers in there.
And Anton,
Let's get Anton's hand.
one by one?
Ace
No, no,
eight.
they all.
yeah, so Anton, I keep seeing Anton sort of, he's holding his cards up off of the table. They need to be like all the way on the table
There we
and then
go.
fanned out
Ace
just
eight,
a
was
little
that
bit.
right?
Hey, I got it.
Ace 10 8. So I was correct in my
Queen 10-8 even.
yeah, but the ace-8 was the only thing that really mattered. So I guess yeah, Queen 10 is good.
Yeah, Queen 10. Kind of a big deal, bro. Now he's
Bro.
got 3 pair.
And backdoor hearts approaching for Pratt.
Yeah, he's even got a open-ended straight flush draw now. 10 of hearts was sort of like bingo. 150s go in from 3 players. Off to the river.
Action.
Can the deuce
hearts.
of hearts peel off and give Pratt the winner? Yeah,
We're trashing Pratt's hand here. Picks up the hearts.
Hey, that was all
I mean
you,
me.
buddy. I was like, bro, get in there. But Pratt does back into the 9-high heart flush draw.
Yes,
Checks to him, and he's like, I'll go for value. Somebody want to pay me $325 to see this 9-7 of hearts?
Yes, going to get value from Broadway, I guess, would really be it.
Yeah. Flopped Broadway that really didn't like go to town, given all of the draws that were out there.
Flop Broadway on a board where you can't have it, but you can turn it.
Okay, right
kidding,
you
I'm
are.
just kidding.
Right you are.
I caught you in a pickle.
You did. Well, you caught me being a dirt burger is what you did. Anton, though, with his 3 pair, trying to figure out if he should ever call this.
The answer is no.
That is the correct answer. We'll see if Anton agrees. He is going to fold.
Yeah, I tell you, Paul.
No,
He called?
he called.
Ship it.
I thought he was turning it over to be like,
Yeah,
I don't know what to do with this hand and then muck it. But no, he turns it over, says
No
call.
belief in the backdoor hearts.
Yeah,
Pratt played a nice little pop there.
he sure did. Yeah, dragging a good one. As Pratt will move up to 2.2K, middle of the pack.
Yeah, a little bit.
And yeah, solid little win right there. Jason Bowersock dropping the $4.99 super chat, saying nice to see Willie winning. Hell yeah, dude! Thank you very much for your contribution, for popping on in. Rick Solomon asking if I've played in the WSOP, says that I sound familiar. Interesting. I definitely have played in the WSOP many times. Mostly in the circuit, but I've also gone out to Vegas quite a bit for the WSOP, the annual mecca that is once again back and ready to rock and roll this year, as long as everything works out for that. Shout out to Eddie McCraw, 1984, for subscribing. Thank you very much for joining the team. Joker, thank you very much for joining the team as well.
Should have one orbit of putting 2 jokers on the deck and see what kind of turmoil we get into.
Turmoil, yeah. It's just wild.
Yeah,
Like
just 2 jokers.
standard run of the mill.
Standard joker, wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, pocket jokers.
Have you played where?
What I do. I played every game.
Yeah. Okay. So then the answer is yes. Like where an ace can either, a joker can only be an ace,
An ace or a straight or a flush card?
straight or a flush card.
I haven't played that before.
No. I mean, well,
What do
okay.
you think
It
this
wasn't
is,
meant
guy?
to be like I really want to
What is
know,
this?
but like,
Yeah, no, that's cool, though. It's a nice implementation of the joker.
yes, it's a little bit more sophisticated. Not just what do you want this card to be?
It's
You
whatever
choose.
I want. I can't lose.
Man, you've gotten sassy in your old age. Bring you in here, and you got nothing but criticism.
I'm the criticizer.
That's right, dude. I get that stitched into your fucking.
Bubba has a hand.
Wait, what?
Bubba gonna flat ace king. No, I'm just kidding.
He's gonna 3-bet ease open from early middle position. Rags.
Oh, Brandon.
Not
4-bet? No.
That is
From the small blind.
curious. From the small blind, indeed. Bubba has not been particularly active, but pocket queens against pretty much any player's 3-bet is going to be worth a raise. He's going to flop safe here after the ace-10 from E gets out of the way. Bubba now check to him. He checks back.
Yeah, I mean, again, the cold call, 3-bet alarm bells for middling pairs and like some maybe ace queen. Jack suited hands.
Pocket queens.
Oh, pocket queens. I know, but haha. I don't think I'm putting that in their range ever. I'm a small blind, but what do I know?
Yeah, not much, unfortunately. You didn't even know that a joker could only be played as an ace flush
And
or straight card.
Bubba gets out of this hand without losing anything.
Yeah, loses the minimum there. That hand could have gone vastly different. And Brandon wins $105. And let's take a look at the chip counts. Anton over there, nursing the short stack, just about 300 bucks in front of him. And yeah, Lottie's sitting up there, 3.3 thousand and a bag of Pokemons.
And I believe he's just in for the 1K.
Hell yeah.
And Bubba is above the Lottie line, so we can't give him too much grief. The Lottie's at 20%. We have to reinstitute the Lottie line at 20.
We got some nice troll chat here going on. I like it.
How dare they troll?
It's pretty good. Have you ever been behind the dumpster at Platinum Plus? Oh, man.
Good times, good times.
Wow, my favorite thing, though, is when I'm at
Damn
the
it,
poker...
Bubba.
What?
Oh, young man coffee. No, I said, damn it, Bubba.
Oh. No, my favorite thing is when I'm at the poker table and someone that I don't know hears me talking and is like, "You sound right," and like I can see the yeah, they're trying to like figure it out, and then somebody usually pipes up and it's like, "Oh, well, he does the live stream. Is that where it's from?" Ah, there you go.
Are you famous?
Do I know your voice from somewhere? Behind the dumpster at the Platinum Plus. What is a Platinum Plus? Owl Shadow Blockchain Music. Let me know, what is a Platinum Plus? I'm guessing that you're from a different part of the world and this is like your version of an HEB or something.
Yeah, maybe. And JTN coined my new name as Young Man Coffee for all of the espresso that I drink, which is multiple shots per hour. Except I haven't had one in a while, so I was like, it was itching a little bit.
Is your heart going to keep going?
It's like, excuse me.
We need an injection.
I would like a nice 4-ounce espresso into my bloodstream.
This is interesting. Okay, so we've got E raising it up to 35, 9-7 of clubs. Lottie makes the smooth call, and Anton goes for the 3-bet to $60 off a stack of 290 with Queen 8 of clubs. Both E and Lottie are going to call, given the price. They cannot refuse. Pot now 170. Excuse me, the effective stack 230. Anton basically repping aces really hard here.
Yeah.
Going to flop second pair, which is inferior to the top pair of Lottie, but he's going to pile it in. And this looks like...
Well, I mean, you had a feeling that if you caught any piece, it was going to pile and stack size.
And E has an up and down straight draw. If there was a club out there, I feel like he'd be much more inclined to put the money in. Yeah. But this is also weird. It's especially weird with Lottie behind, but he's going to make the call. And now Lottie is like, I have top pair, but like, what on earth? He's going to fold that. That is a bit of a snug fold, but I understand the situation is pretty weird. Anton may have asked him if he wanted to do some business, but they're just going to rip it out there. Nope, they are going to do it twice. Okay, first one for Anton.
Lottie's going to be a little upset here.
And Anton's going to hold up twice, yeah. And
Lottie would have scooped everything.
Would have scooped it.
Damn it. He's like, oh my God, an 8? I had a jack.
That's exactly right. And Anton gets some much needed life breathed into his mind, body, and soul with the Queen 8 of clubs. Holds true, doubles up, 655 in front of that man now. And life will continue here on TCH Live. Thursday edition 2-5, No Limit Texas Hold'em. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here tonight. Over 900 of you joining us. 407 likes on the counter. With just about an hour to go, we need to pump those rookie numbers up. We need to get that up to 500 if we're going to do an extra 20 minutes of overtime, as well as have Mr. Steamdola and me
Got the
do a prop bump.
10, 20, 40 on here, Mr. Aaron.
I'd be down for a round of 40.
As Lottie has put the straddles in, he's a new man.
Everybody?
I'll do my 40, that's fine.
That's unanimous. I hear nobody knows.
So actually, yeah, Bubba put the two lowest VPIP have the 20 and 40 on
Gentlemen in the number 2 seat
Rosaro there.
stands with William.
That's right. Well, they're trying to turn things around. I mean, especially Bubba. I think he's like, I'm ready to win a big hand. I got ace king and a brick. So maybe if I put the big old 40 out there, something will happen. Anton has the queen 8 of clubs again? Oh, he let it go this time. Oh, come on, dude. It rang true last time.
Is this, yeah, it's correct. Okay, 10-7 suited is going to open. Yeah, I thought maybe we just...
Yeah, pile it in, bro. That hand's the nuts.
It actually is.
Well, it has the 8 of clubs. Isn't that your least favorite
Actually, it is,
of all the
8 of
8s?
clubs is not worst.
Oh.
Oh my God, and Lottie wakes up with it after getting 3 bet. He is just having one of those sessions.
Yeah, I mean, the hand isn't over yet, and we don't know what Jaywin has, but yes, it certainly seems like Lottie can do no wrong at the moment. He has had a brief firestorm of activity and many infusions of chips into his stack.
Well said.
850
I heard him.
from Lottie.
Without hearing him.
And this is a large 4-bet.
Yeah, we don't know what Jalen has. If he has anything, he can continue with there. Jarvis.
And unless Jaywin has kings or ace king to get coolered here, he may just be able to get out of this for the upfront investment of 275. Getting a rough count on Lottie's stack.
Would Jaywin ever be calling middling pairs like 8s through 10s here?
I think for this price, there's not enough depth to the stack to move the implied odds needle, Barna.
Hey, you remember the last time you did that to me?
Yeah, and Jaywin being this talkative and laughing, I mean, I'd lay significant odds that this man is about to pitch his hand into the muck.
Scan the card.
I know, we do. We want to see it. Jaywin, put it on the felt. You know what they... But do we not find out?
No,
well then don't tell us. Don't spoil
He's
it.
putting chips in. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm a liar. I never know. I say things like I know, and then I never know. Stop. No. Pocket nines.
Yeah, but yeah, that'd be interesting.
If Jaywin has pocket nines, this is going to be sick nasty for Lottie. Both players on 2.4K, 1.9 in the middle. Lottie's going to go for 500, which is going to pump this pot up to 2.9 if Jaywin calls. Leave him with a 2/3 pot size river jam. And Jaywin is going to call, my goodness. So Jaywin, oh, he could be also trapping him with aces. This could be aces versus aces, but this is...
And he would have the ace of clubs.
Yeah, I don't know. Jaywin here. I'm going with pocket nines. I'm going for full-on cooler here.
He looks like he has it right now.
Oh, I lied. Jaywin would have snapped him.
Yeah. No, he definitely doesn't have fucking nines, but he might have kings or queens.
Oh, Jaywin might be getting cooler here. If it is king. But at the same time, like, Jaywin found himself in this scenario earlier where he was, like, in a position where his opponent just almost always has it.
I think he has 10s. I just thought he had 10s the whole time, but I might be wrong. It looks like he has a better hand than that now, just thinking about it.
Yeah, it's certainly not nines, obviously, not aces.
What if he has ace, king of clubs, or ace, queen of clubs?
No, then I think it's still just a fold.
I'm just trying to think of what he could possibly have. I was thinking.
Yeah, I think this has to be. Now I'm thinking queens, where he unblocks ace king, and he's thinking maybe Lottie could be doing this with ace king. I'm gonna say now I'm gonna change my answer to queens with no club.
I'm gonna say he has ace x of clubs, and you're gonna say he has queens. How about that?
Stop, Seth. You always try to spoil it. No. I don't want to hit.
He has
If we're gonna find out,
eight
then.
of hearts. No, that's what I originally said.
19 something?
Same queens.
1898. This is
Yeah, but what, I mean, how does Lottie not have aces here, like in your eyes, you know?
Yeah. No, he does. He just does.
The Long Island leg.
5, 9. Not quite. Alright, yeah, I trust you. This one's really good to me.
I love how the, well, you know what, I'll let you give me my portal back.
Nah, I gotta hold on to that a little longer. This does belong to somebody else, though.
All right. Well, junior, intermediate, middling producer
Middling
Seth over
producer
here
is correct.
loves
He's
to
trying
mess
like,
with us.
He's trying to bother us and tell us what hand that he has. And we're trying to guess, we don't know.
Back call, no, I'm going for behind, but let's give the people what they want.
Jay Wynn is going to fold. What hand? No, he's going to call. He's going to call
Did he call?
something face up on the table. What do we got out there? This is a call off. Jay Wynn all in 6.7 thousand in the middle. We'll find out if we're going to run it. We're going to run it. We're going to just blast it. We're ripping it one time, one and done. What does he even have? We
I
can't
know,
even see.
well,
Oh my goodness. All right.
Is
The
it ace of spades,
suspense.
8 of hearts?
5 or 10 or
Suspense
straight?
is
Does
actually.
he have number one hand? Ace of
Oh
spades,
my
8 of hearts?
Oh, there
And
you
he,
go.
and he picked up an open ender?
I heard Nate.
You almost said ace.
Oh, well, he doesn't have number one.
It's-
Or does he have number one? Oh, yeah, he has number
He
one.
has-
Ace of spades, 8 of hearts. Does he get there? He has to get there. There's no way he doesn't get there.
Oh, what?
No way.
What? He doesn't get there.
Well, it's because it was
Eights are
misread
broken,
on the
dude.
board. No, because the board says 8 of hearts, 8 of diamonds.
Oh my God! Eights are broken.
Wow.
Lottie wins. It's a test of the number one against your number
Jay
one.
Wynn's literally going to yell at me now.
And then drop the 5.
He's just, you're probably thinking, well, Steam Bill, if I'm going against aces with a Steam Bill, I can't lose. And then he turns all that equity.
Oh my goodness.
Yikes.
Well, Lottie ships the biggest pot of the evening by far, chips up to the biggest stack of the evening by far. 6.7K Lottie blasting.
Absolute heater.
Man,
That's what I was thinking.
wow.
I was thinking
All right.
Max was short.
23 more. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
And the Bulbasaur.
These are right.
Oh, he gets the Pokemon. Yeah.
The Bulbasaur is going to have to get shipped over. Wait, is Jay Wynn? Is he going to dig for a backup Pokemon? Here, you can have this Donkatron or something instead.
Hey, I said 8 of spades, 8 of hearts, and then you looked at me and didn't say yes.
I sure as hell didn't.
Damn, but I was sure
Wow, that's a bold call, T-flop.
All right, what's coming out? No, I should take this one.
Oh,
with
there
eight.
goes the Bulbasaur. It is Bulbasaur
Oh, no,
for
Jay
Lottie.
Wynn.
And I think Jay Wynn has had that Bulbasaur for quite a while. He's each time I've played with him, he has had it. So,
Chips on live stream.
Because I want to poke.
yeah, wow. All right, and Lottie dropping a green bird over there. Tipping the dealers, always appreciated. And yeah, heck yeah. Well done, Lottie. Now he's gonna have. He already had one hell of a little like triangle thing going on.
Yeah, he's got a big triangle.
He's gonna have the biggest triangle possible.
You know what I do
That's
like?
what
I
she
like that the computer was only able to show 8 of spades, 8 of hearts blues, so it like wouldn't let you put that in. It made you put 8 of diamonds. Made you put 8 of diamonds, 8 of hearts. That's good. Well, there's no proof that my hand lost because we didn't see it.
This is going to be like 5 grand.
People here that know Pokemon obviously laughing about Donkatron, which would be, I mean, honestly, a pretty good one, I'm sure.
I don't think Lottie's ever like, had some new chips. So you know,
There's a lot of chips.
Rax. Sorry guys, I got an appointment tonight. I gotta leave.
Dan Unkelis does want to know what's the deal with the Pokemon. All right, so quick, yeah, Cousin Kale, I was just kidding, obviously. He's digging for rebuy chips. That was, much was obvious. I was just teasing. But, yeah, so the Pokemon. All right, so if you have a Pokemon and you get all in with another player that has a Pokemon as well, the winner of the pot, if you actually felt your opponent or scoop a 5K pot in 510, 3K pot, I think it is, or maybe it's 2,500. I don't remember. Somebody invented these rules. I think it's a 3K pot. If you ship a 3K pot, at 2-5 stakes, at least then you win their Pokemon.
You scoop the Pokemon.
You scoop it. It's in the pot, and you win the pot and the Pokemon. So right there.
You got to catch them all.
Yeah. Will caught the Pokemon. He did it.
He captured it.
He captured it.
You double dare now.
Double dog dare you.
Captured it with
I don't think they call him
very
blind.
large pot and the pot of the night.
Oh my God.
I do.
Why?
I'll wait and see it first.
Oh, dude. I just I don't even know how to respond to some of this stuff, but you know what? It did make me smile, so there you go. All right, we're on to another hand. Like, poker can happen again after that bloodshed.
Wait a minute, there's more poker?
There is. We're on hand 79. We got ever more poker coming at you. And if you just witnessed that bloodshed, the bloodletting of Jaywin and the consumption of said blood in Pokemon by the Mr. Lottie in seat 1, hit the like button. We're at 435. We're well on our way to 500. I think we're doing some overtime and some broth bombs, buddy.
Probably.
All right.
Jaywin's going to get right back in the mix. We don't give him a handoff. We give him ace-queen in the small blind.
Mm-hmm.
So you want more?
And he does. He does want more. He wants to 3-bet up to 310. And Anton piles his chips in with ace-jack, and Jaywin's like, okay. I mean, all right, let's do it. Right back at it we go. Dominated position here for Anton. Going to need to get bailed out with a jack. Face card, not a jack. Oh, 10 on the end. Grip it and rip it. Ace, queen is best.
Jaywin getting a small portion back.
Yeah, just like that.
And Wati not racking up the leave, I don't think.
Nah, just going to color up some of the red chips as he has accumulated just about all of them.
3,500
Oh, we got well. Okay, so we got to hit the 500 mark by 5:30 in order to hit the overtime.
10:30, error, not five. Words or hordes.
What did I say?
5:30.
5:30. We got to hit 500 by 5:30, guys.
5:30.
Words are hards, numbers are hards, times are really hards. Okay, all right. We got to hit 500 by 10:30, which only gives us 15 minutes.
15 a minute.
Okay, so sorry, we got to advance the timetable here, people. If you haven't hit now
You're
is the
only
time.
allowed to hit like right now. Do it now. Now.
Do it.
Do we do it?
Do it now.
Look, we have a 5, 10, 20, 40. Do it now.
Do it now. All right. Rock and roll. Jarvis, King 10. He's been
limp.
silent for a little while, so he's going to limp. Pratt here, folding. Jaywin, folding.
He's had jacks 3 times.
Yeah.
Decided to have it again.
He did. He and the Judys. And now he's like, oh, how much does Will have? I'm going to add on to that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lottie folds his 3s this time for the same amount that he cold called last time and won a huge pot.
And it's a much larger blind
Yeah.
this time. Dude, you got to get in there with your 3s. Obviously, he would have been playing out of position.
I think he put those chips in the freezer, folks, and
Oh.
don't think they're coming out anytime soon.
No, I think he's just trying to get his color up.
Yeah,
and,
maybe in the middle of
watch,
the color
watch
up.
the carnage unfurl. Unfurl? Could carnage unfurl,
Yeah,
I wonder?
you can. It's hard to unfurl carnage. 'Cause that's something that you kind of open and let loose.
Oh, I believe you.
But carnage.
Yeah, unfurl the carnage on TCH Live. 9, 7, 4, 2 clubs, 1 spade. Nobody has a pair other than E, who started with one.
Yeah, I was playing.
And he still has the same one that he started.
That's
You
actually
can go with the long hair.
a fantastic observation. Bet of 225. Anderson done with it. Jarvis, 2 overs and 2 red cards. Gonna peek and pitch.
Yeah,
The old
Mr. E.
peek and pitch.
Easy breezy for Mr. E. He's had a bunch of pretty straightforward hands that he won. He's miles ahead in the pre-flop raise portion.
Oh, Jai Coulter has a really good idea. He's a broth bombs and bath salts. Dude, there we go. Now we could really get lit up.
Oh, that right here?
That
Oh,
would be
yeah,
pretty
I knew it was an overcast.
Hey James, it's not a drop of tequila. It is like a 4-ounce portion of tequila.
Yeah, it's like half broth, half tequila.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, I put a little tequila in there for fun. No. This is a full 2 drink. And the 2040 lives on.
It does, yeah. 2040 is good. Anton has left us for greener pastures.
Pat making a face like, well, I guess I have to do something with this hand. Stay stacked.
Yeah.
Do I raise? Do I call?
Stack chips and then blast out. 130, all right. So just about the 3x, a little over. J-Win. Oh, he's got the J-Win, but it's not suited.
Kings.
Oh, my.
How many big pairs is he going to get?
Apparently
He looks
a lot
very
of them.
comfortable. He's like, yeah, this was easy today.
Yeah.
Like every time it's a big straddle, I have jacks and kings.
Absolutely.
Bubba with the 3s. He's thinking about doing a thing.
Bubba and the 3s.
Thinking about doing a thing.
Little Yeah, the problem for Bubba is that
He said the word fold.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the problem is he hasn't seen enough good hands. Like 3s feels like gold, you know? It's like I finally found it. Will Lottie dropping us a $20 super chat. He says, hashtag power hour is the best hour. Let's go, Will, dude. You are a beast. You've been slaying it here tonight. And thank you so much for the $20 super chat, dude. Really appreciate you, man.
Life gets easier for E as Pratt calls and E flops top set. This is probably a check. As you're not really scared of anything here.
A lot of times it is, especially with the monotone. Sorry, not monotone.
Rainbow.
Rainbow. Hey, that's a good word. And 8 of clubs here on the turn.
It gets a little bit easier.
Yeah. He's like, please have an 8. Have 1 8. It'd be lovely. I would love for you to have
another
an 8.
check here. Can my opponent please catch an ace on the river?
I think E should bet, but keep it small and reasonable. 200.
Yeah, I think 200 would be the most. Smaller? Is that 175?
Yeah, 175, which is just about in the right ballpark, and is going to get a quick call from Pratt. So if we like the size, it does work.
To the river. It looks like a 9 of spades.
9 of spades confirmed.
Confirmed.
Pratt will finish with Squadouche, just ace high.
And he decides, I am going to bet this card.
Yeah.
And E goes, ha ha ha. My life is good today.
My life is wonderful today.
Today was the day to sit on either the 1 or 10 seat.
You're right. Yeah, sometimes those seats are a little cursed.
They're both
flat.
They're polarized, as the term. You lose a lot or you win a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, E is about to win 1.3K.
At least.
Well, at least he's going to scoop the 1.3K pot. And then the question remains as to how large of a bet he's going to make it here on the end. He's going to go for 1,100, big, chunky sizing. Like, yeah, I mean, if you actually have something, then let's really pump this pot up, right? Like, you somehow backed into something, 7-5, right? If you had 7-5 suited somehow, you got in here. Or ace 8. Gotta imagine if he had 8, 9. Just, I mean, just cooler him off his whole stack. But this is basically, I mean, like Pratt.
Pratt has no fold equity.
Yeah.
So,
and there's just not very many hands you can beat. But E basically got the maximum from ace high there. So well played by E. Nice hand. And overtime has been achieved. We breached the 500 like mark. We're at 504. We're doing broth bombs, buddy. Oh, my good Lord. All right.
You breathed it into existence.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Well, thank you guys in the chat and the viewership for striking the like button with all of your might.
I think we should get Lottie involved in the broth bomb.
Dude, yes.
Since he's, I know he doesn't drink, but we can make a virgin broth bomb.
Or just pour it down the back of his neck.
Yeah. Like, tonight you're drinking Lottie. I don't care what anyone says. You have 7K in front of you.
100-degree C boiling tequila. Do you want it down your back or in your mouth? It's up to you.
I guess a lot of these dudes have aces again in the straddle, right? And $40.
Well, Lottie's on the button. I don't know. I mean, he could still have aces over there, but no, he doesn't. He has 10-4. That's not aces.
That's not aces. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Anderson's been a little quiet. Let's see. Can find him a little action. Jack 9. $40.
Jai here says, no, we brothed it into existence. I like that.
Ah, we did broth it. Very good.
Yeah. All right. Call 35. Call 30. We folded to the blinds. They are limping into the straddles. Jarvis in there. Pratt checking. Two.
Yeah, look at that. 2 ace-8 of suited variety. 4 plus 4 equals the 8 of hearts, so the 8 of hearts should be on the flop.
Man, your math is hard. Dude, I don't know. You're going to have to work on that. But nobody controls hearts. Nobody controls a king or even a 7 or a 6. So Brandon has the best hand. We're checking through to another 6 on the turn. Brandon's hand is still best. And he's like, I know it's best, so I'm going to value bet it for 65. Y'all. I kid, of course.
They relinquish.
A very good
trying
probe.
to get called by 3s.
No, I mean it's a good probe because if you get all of your
Deny
opponents
that
to
equity.
just fold, you just
Deny.
win. Yeah.
That's one of the reasons to bet.
Absolutely
Deny
right.
equity.
Right, you are, Ken.
Good bluff.
Did you ever watch MXC, Maximum Elimination Challenge?
Yes.
Dude, wasn't that such a
Yes,
great
I
show?
heard it. Very entertaining.
Oh my goodness, I loved watching that.
They go up to like a thing they're about to do. They're like, "Hi, my name is Veronica," and it's like that's not what they're saying at all.
Yeah,
they just fall off a cliff, get destroyed.
Yes. I loved the one where it was just like,
I love onions, and they're like, "Wait, what are they saying?
yeah.
What? Why are they getting hit by all these giant rubber hammer things and falling off mountainsides?" Yeah, that was.
My favorite one though is just like it was like 3 doors built into these like wooden walls, and it was just like wooden wall after wooden wall after wall. And I guess the rule was that you had to run at the doors full speed. Like you weren't allowed to try to like go through it at a reasonable speed. And so they would either just like impact and just bounce off, or they'd blast through just like a sheer plastic.
There's no way these people didn't get seriously injured in this show. Like it was bad news.
But they were always so
And they were just
cheerful and
happy about
happy.
it. Yeah, They must have had like it was like some sort of blackmail show. They're like, "We have your family and kidnapped in a basement. You better act like you're having a good time."
All right, Bubba here opens the button ace jack off suit.
Anyway, back to other things.
Yeah, Jay Wynn calls out of the double straddle. We
Bubba
find
has
a
stuff.
9 high flop. Checky. Queen of Hearts on the turn. Not a very inspiring card for Jay Wynn to take a lead at this, so he checks. Bubba gonna check again. Try to get to showdown with his hand.
He enjoys pounding the rubber there to check. You know, the nice fist. This is,
Pounding the rubber.
Yeah, let's pound the rubber.
It's gonna be a win. Bubba with the old ace kicker, jack kicker. Jay Wynn with the ace kicker, 8 kicker.
Ace of Jack. Yeah, MXC best Olympic sport. I think it should be in a separate Olympics.
Yes, dude.
They made like an American version called Wipeout. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Yeah.
Not fun or.
Yeah. So they there was one sort of an older one too, like in between MXC and Wipeout or whatever. I don't remember what it was called though. Maybe I'm thinking of. Well, I don't remember. I didn't think it was Wipeout or the current modern iteration of the game show, whatever. But yeah, it was an obstacle course, and then like all of a sudden, yeah, the big like rubber hammer would come and smack you, and you fall into the pool.
Yeah, run around this, you know, I don't know, foam thing, and then there's a giant pole hits you, and you fall off.
Yeah,
into the
those
water.
were. I thought they were entertaining shows. Though,
That was great.
for sure.
That was my 3 a.m. Like I just got home from whatever, like put it on the TV. Let's laugh a little.
Yeah, let's do it. Anderson opens the button, ace queen suited, gets no customers. He's going to take that one down.
Yeah, I think they're playing one like
Yeah, it's like a 1-2.
Wyatt likes BattleBots. BattleBots was pretty cool. I was a fan of that one.
And 2-5-10 is.
I just felt like all the ones that looked like they were like invincible, like crapped out and like did nothing.
Yeah.
Like, look at that thing as a giant saw claw thing. That's gonna be great. Then it gets stuck in a corner, like.
Yeah, just like a disc, just like drives under it and like flips it over. You're
It's
like,
like
what?
No.
Yeah, it was
was
always
my
the
guy.
simplest looking machine that was the most dominant,
Yeah,
right?
just like a small tank-looking thing that had no like corners. That was usually round.
Yeah. And just like a big scorpion tail that would just like
Yeah.
penetrate you. No, just penetrate.
Penetrate.
Just penetrate.
Just penetrate.
You don't want to be impenetrated.
A little
then
bit of
it's
penetration.
Sort of like, yeah.
Anderson, back-to-back hands to open. He hasn't found himself much action tonight.
Oh, my Lanta says good night, everyone. Take care. Hey, man, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you coming along for the ride. All right, raise to 125. E calls. Heads up to a flop. 6-5-4, two-tone. Neither player with a heart.
Pretty sure someone had 3-5 hearts.
I like your style.
That would have been tasty.
Some laughing back and forth there, and
I was like, oh, that looks pretty good for me.
E actually donk bet this, I do believe. Yeah, the action tracker is showing that Anderson has won the pot. That is not true. E went for the donk lead here, as he did have the favorable range advantage. Anderson snap folds king high, and we move on to the next one. 10-20. We'll see if Bubba drops to 40 out there, or if he just takes his under the gun action. GG 974200. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Yeah, what I'm saying is it's wrong.
Well, I mean, the viewers
We literally talk about this.
Yeah, because I mean, you just
All
look
right.
at it like, I mean, this one gets way less than Monday.
So we're gonna have to scrounge up the fixins for the old broth bombs, and then we're gonna have to rock and roll here in
And then the one
Scrounge it.
about half an hour or so.
Scrounge.
Scrounge.
I use it probably way too often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what do they get on one
But it's underutilized by most.
Human beings.
I don't pay attention. What's
Is that what they are?
English speaking persuasion. Yeah.
You gonna go ahead and rebet the 7 deuce offsuit variety here?
Yeah. He's got a deep
Lati does not have aces.
Yes.
love for the game. He's gonna
And he will
show
snap
it.
table
Son
it
of a
and go,
bitch.
ha ha ha!
Ah, the bounty is on. $25 green chip bounty.
Well, that makes a lot
winning
more
with the
sense now.
7 dude.
He is having a very lovely evening.
Yeah, I totally forgot that was even
Everything's kind of working out.
All right, Lottie, give me $25.
Lottie, true to form, 46%.
Loves the showdown. Showdown man.
Yeah. E on the other end of the spectrum at 11%.
So I shall take you all. He has really had the pedal down on a barrel many hands.
My bad, man. I had 7 deuce. I don't want to see any more from cards. I just want to take the 70 and the 200.
All right, 2, 5, 10. Bubba here. Not gonna put on the 20. It looks like.
He did one round. I guess they did. They probably agreed to one full round of the 2040.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds right. Back to the folding.
Everyone forgot.
He's done very good.
And then I turned it over and I
He
got
has
3 blanks.
the reverse left hand flick. He had the overhand right
Yeah, I
tornado
forgot
as
about it.
well.
You're like,
Tornado.
Ship
Yeah.
it.
okay.
Bunch of aces represented here. Anderson looked down at his ace 4 and was like, no, this
After seeing
is
the first 2
playable.
or 3 fly, I'm like,
And Jarvis feels the same in the cutoff ace 9 suited. So we're gonna go 3 ways to a flop. Brandon's hand has not yet registered. We do know that it is unlikely that an ace will hit this board. Jack 8-3 Badoogie.
I'm gonna assume that Brandon has exactly 9-10 of diamonds for no reason.
Yeah, as we should. Brandon says, "Oh, I will bet my 9-10 of diamonds."
His scan drive didn't do very well.
Jarvis here facing this bet with a whole lot of not much, a couple of backdoors and ace high. And is going to go ahead and flat this. Says, you know what?
Sometimes ace high is good.
Yeah. It'd be pretty tough to continue unless you pick up substantial equity. There are a good number of cards in the deck that are going to help you out. And you can always reevaluate, sort of see what your opponent does.
That's for sure one of the cards.
Not bad. Not bad.
For space.
Yeah, check.
Has his 9-10, makes a pair of 10s.
And Jarvis snap checks back there after picking up all of that equity. And the delayed 10 of spades comes off on the river.
Still think he has 9-10 of diamonds. I really do. I really do. Would that be the soul read of the century if I just randomly put him on that? For no
If you
reason?
put him on that and he has it, then I don't know. I'm gonna check you for performance enhancers.
Damn it, we're never gonna know.
Oh,
Hate
we'll
it.
never know. Yeah, we've had several of those tonight where it's like,
Yeah,
I just
like,
want to
just
see
wanna
it.
know.
What does he have?
Oh, it's not even about spending it. You just have to. Oh, okay. You know, like it's not. It's not.
Well, okay.
There's just a point. Of like,
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hey, can't blame me.
Oh, it's magic. They're singing that in the chat.
Oh, heck yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right. We're on to the next one. Got the $10 straddle out there. So the 10 is still fairly consistent here. We're getting that one out and about. Anderson's done. Brandon's done. Jarvis out of there. Pratt, he's in for a raise. Take it up to 35, if you please. Nobody pleases. Lottie, he's got the same hand.
The same hand.
He doesn't please. He doesn't please.
Steel wheel draw here for Bubba.
Could also quad draw, 2 quad draws.
Prada also has a very relaxed arm behind the chair to look, which is probably plus EV.
Bottom pair here for Bubba. And the best hand. 2/3 C bet here from Pratt. Gonna range bet this board. It's a little bit sketchy.
Bubba will have to continue this.
it's me. It's me. I'm back. You're in the booth. Yeah, I'm back there commentating right now.
That's actually.
We're just on him super.
Well, I mean, I guess we got the 15.
Like
All right. Let's see. Bubba gonna show down the best hand if we get there. Pratt, though, could take a shot at this.
Yeah, pretty good run out for his perceived range.
Checking as well.
Oh,
Doesn't
no.
go for it.
You have a 3?
Pair of 3s is gonna be good.
3.
And yeah, I think if you bet the flop, when the ace peels off, it's like a mandatory continue for me.
Yes.
And then
I
especially,
probably would have checked that flop and then had a great delayed c-bet when the ace comes. So
Yeah.
that would be even better.
yep.
So it's a little more serious. But yeah, that would have. Those are all cards that he could have barreled there if the ace came.
Yeah. But Pratt, sensing that there was a little bit of resistance in his man across the way, decided, yeah, you know what, I'll just take showdown with nut no pair. Oh, it wasn't good. And we'll just move on. We'll just go right on to the next one.
Moving on.
You can be literally everywhere at once and do anything that you can imagine. It's insane. Just insane.
Somehow we're talking about gas pumps in New Jersey. How did we get there?
Set up the live stream.
Really couldn't tell you. Really couldn't.
But that is true. You cannot pump your own gas in New Jersey. That is illegal.
Gotta love it when they tell you what you can and can't
You
do.
cannot
like that.
do it. We do not trust you. Mouth breathing public. You are not capable of placing said pump into hole.
If only that was actually their logic, and they were really committed to it, and they were like, "This is our fundamental, principled stance on the matter." But of course, we all know that isn't true. as with most things. All right, let's get back to poker because that's what we're doing. And Lottie has a hand, and he's going to call 100 after Anderson raised it up to 120 with the 5-4 offsuit. Lottie had originally just completed from the small blind, and Anderson was like, no, bro, we're going to raise this up.
Lottie is not the right guy to be attacking today, as the cards and his play are all syncing up into winning very large.
And Lottie now has plans of backing into something because he's calling with 2 unders, no club in sight. This is...
He has a pair of jacks. Now he has a pair of jacks and tens.
Oh, why did I read that as 10-9? I went 100% read that as 10-9 in my brain.
Back into something, yeah, he's going to back into all of Anderson's chips as Anderson continues to barrel here.
What is wrong with my brain?
Lottie letting him off the hook here. Goes for the big raise. But I don't know what Aaron was talking about, folks. But
nobody
he's
does.
Okay.
Literally
He's
nobody
still here.
knows. He flops top paired. I'm like, he's got 2 unders. What is he doing? Oh, man, I was convinced he had freaking 9-10 of clubs.
And Lottie scoops another nice pot.
Boy, it's getting late.
I would have let Anderson barrel off there, I think. But that's me.
And it's only going to happen
That's
once.
me, that's you, that's me.
It's all of us.
It's wild.
Yeah, be careful what you wished for here, everybody. Getting your overtime with Aaron's brain that apparently
He's like
doesn't
2
function.
unders, a no draw. Oh, wait, top pair. Oh, top 2 pair. Oh, my eyes deceive me.
Oh, man. I don't
wish
even know.
you misread your hand like that when we played poker together.
Yeah, thank God I don't do that very
I don't know. I don't
often.
have. I have a couple unders here. Table's hand. Oh, you have top boat. Oh, Aaron full of boats.
Yeah, that's the other game that we should never play. Aaron folds boats. I don't like that one. I like Aaron makes boats. That one's better. It's been a hot minute since I've played in a mixed game. Has it been running here on occasion?
I
recently?
have not been involved in one in a while.
You have not? Oh.
I hear it may or may not run once in a while, but they're trying to get them like Thursday morning. My
Okay.
schedule is too unbalanced.
You need to work on that. Or somebody's going to exploit you.
I'm getting exploited.
Yeah, you're getting exploited already. That's the heart of the problem.
I already know. I just can't counter it.
Damn, dude.
Ooh, it's 3 across. Hold on.
All right, we got Rags going in
Jay
the
Wynn's like,
bin.
I want a bounty. I want the bounty.
Jay Wynn absolutely wants a bounty. $10 to go. He's going to make it 40.
There's no 9 Triz bounty.
There should be. There definitely should be, but there is not. Bubba, small blind, king 9 suited. He wants to see a flop. Anderson, he says maybe not the 9 Triz, but what about the 9-4? Will you give him the 49er bounty if he wins the hand?
He's going to ask for it, for sure.
Ah, what do we have here?
What we have is Jay Wynn 7 deuce being good.
Yeah, it's just good. 130. He's gonna overbet the pot. 150. Get out of here. Want to win.
Never seen anybody. I've never seen anybody buy it, I guess.
Probably a pretty good strategy on the board. Get everyone out and collect your
It is in Vegas.
$200 or so.
Buy like RAX or
Anderson has a gutter to a 9 high straight. He's got backdoor diamonds, and he's not going anywhere. Goes for the check call.
doesn't realize it.
Fuck, that's what it
Binks a
is.
pair of 4s on the turn. That is no good. Did you see that? Follow the action.
Oh, you can see that part.
Yeah. Yeah. All caught up. Jay Wynn, 80% to win this hand. 430 in the middle.
Yeah, pretty much. And also, it lets people know.
Yeah, the 6 just made the straight, but he's betting nonetheless. The 6 obviously like sort of the most likely card that Anderson would have. However, when he just check calls, you don't expect a 6 quite as often. Ace ball on the end. And Anderson is going to have to bet if he wants to win this. He's not going to, though. with the 4, I guess you have a modicum of showdown value, so he does just check.
Jalen is, how does he think he needs to get Anderson off his hand here?
Yeah, I think he's trying to get him to fold an 8.
I'm not the pink guy. They
$500
never
bet.
did. Like,
Yeah,
they
that's
switch out a
definitely
shoe and it just like comes up out of the machine.
Show an 8.
Put it in. You're like I was with my brother.
I hope for Anderson's pride and sanity that he doesn't hero call here and then lose
have
to the
pay
7.
bounty and then be like, double, triple win.
Let's go,
And
baby.
Jay Wood slams it down, boom, in your face. I was value betting the whole time, and Anderson's like, yeah.
Yeah, Anderson said to him, he's like, you were ahead anyways.
Yes.
All right, pot collected, bounty collected. Jay Wynn, scoop 420 and the bounties. Nicely played there for Jay Wynn. Moves up to the 4K. Mark E and Lottie sitting up there north of 7K. Man, what a nice run. What a nice run for Lottie there. All right.
Yeah, it's a special day.
Like out of the table shuffler or whatever.
Lahati.
Players don't have any clue.
Indeed.
Well, you can't complain about running bad for a while now. 'Cause, he ran pretty
I
darn
think it just
pure.
have so many 7s and 8s.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, I mean, and that's how it goes, right? Like, you run bad for a while, and it starts to add up and pile up, and you feel like you're never going to win again, and then, like, you do.
Then it's like you're holding the hose together like this, and it's like, nothing's getting through. You let it go. All the water comes out.
I wasn't even
Yep.
playing it.
Yep.
Gotcha. The people looking at us. It was like 4 times.
Didn't like it, but what are you gonna do? Tell me to leave?
Yeah, tell me more about you holding your hoses together.
The hose? You know, you never took a hose and like crinked it so like the
Crinked
water
it?
come out? Crink it up. Brandon waking up with aces here.
Yeah, I just love your terminology. Yep, Bubba putting in the 3-bet. King, deuce of diamonds on the button after Jaywin opened early middle position. Mostly just early position with the 9s. Brandon does indeed 4-bet the number 1. And that's going to get folds all the way through. Brandon snap shows it too. He's like, oh, I had aces.
Nice.
Not again.
And Jaywin folded the 9s. The 9s, I think, were going to be good. They were going to get there. But
Yeah, but he called the 900 to Velati at 8s. Maybe he was feeling
uninspired.
uninspired to go through that again.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That is
He's like,
true.
wait a minute, so these 4-betters always have aces? Is that what it is?
Yep. That does seem to be the collection of data points indicating as such.
Check your data points again, sir.
I don't see my data points. $10 straddle here from David Pratt. Jaywin, he's out of there. E is going to come in for an open. $40 to go. Lottie done.
1 basil, 3 tomatoes.
1 basil. Oh, E. He's got 7 deuce again. Let's see if he
Can
can
you
win.
collect 2 bounties in as many orbits?
Bubba has 5s. Anderson 7-6.
Trivially beatable.
Brandon not going to mix it up with the king 8 of diamonds, so we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. You're going to have a tough time winning this hand. Unless you can make 2 pairs
The best way
somehow.
to win is go bet, bet, bet.
Yeah. I mean, I say that in terms of actually making the best hand,
No,
but
this
he's...
board is going to be pretty nice. Bubba might take a turn. But the way he's been playing, I don't think he will win.
Yeah, effective second pair, you certainly shouldn't be folding. Anderson with a gutter, a 5 would be absolute
5 is a
madness.
spice card.
Usually, when you're gonna invent
And then just run out 5-6.
game, like there are
Queen
actuaries who will
of
compute
diamonds.
the odds and the EV for the casino on the various bets, and
And E first to act here is drawing dead, and facing the resistance on the flop is going to be a little bit disincentivized. Yeah, Anderson safely able to bet his button now after being checked too.
Come on, he check raise for no reason.
For no reason.
No reason.
Other than the fact that you have 7 deuce and want to win the bounties. Bubba here is going to peel. with the best hand, another queen on the river. Stacked pot ratio just about 1. Anderson gonna put him to the test.
And he
No!
snaps it off.
Snapped off. And then
And Anderson
happily
goes,
shows
"Really?"
the 5s
Wow.
too.
He goes, really.
Bubba has been waiting for this moment. This
Yeah.
was his moment. It took us this long to get there, but he seized it. He carped the moment, and he DM'd and stuff.
He DM'd?
Yeah, he did. He DM'd you. I think you should check your messages.
He's in my DMs right now. Like, how about that?
How about them apples?
After all that trash talk. Nothing better than the old snapperoni on the river there when they put you to the test. He's like, I'm gonna call with my hand. I don't care.
Yeah, and being right, just
And
like
then they
everybody.
throw their hand
Just,
in the muck like that. Yeah, that's great.
Soul red. Sold.
Solid.
Anderson in good spirits though about the attempted bluff that got ripped off. I think that's what happens to failed bluffs. They get ripped off.
I had it all figured out.
No.
Let him raise with 5.
He folds his 5 high.
Stole it from us.
But Lottie, I do believe, has opened with Ace King. Ace King offsuit here for Lottie and +2.
Bottom of his range here. Wow. Especially with the freezer chips, he has. They're all in the cryogenic chamber. Is that correct?
Oh man! All right. Well, our boys Team Dolo digging here tonight, giving it to Lottie. Jay Wynn here, gonna flop 2 pair, outflops his opponent. Check, check. 8 of hearts on the turn. Jay Wynn bets out for presumably value and equity denial. This says that Lottie bet, but I believe this was Jay Wynn betting and Lottie calling. And here we are, Jack of hearts on the end.
Check, check.
Yeah.
Ship it.
Lottie's like, oh, 7-5 offsuit. Yeah, that's a pretty good hand to beat Ace King. Bro.
He's like, yeah.
I have the best ace high. There it is.
You're not getting these chips.
All right. Apparently Helen's phone has recharged. She's back in the chat.
Helen back in there.
And claiming to be the commentator.
She's the dealer, the commentator. She's omnipotent.
And the owner. I also heard earlier that she's the owner. Yep.
Omnipresent.
Mm-hmm. She's everything, as she said. And that we all know. Absolutely.
Because you're...
All hail the Supreme Leader Helen.
Supreme Leader?
The broth bomb supplier.
Is Helen doing a broth bomb?
Yeah, Helen, are you going to do a broth bomb with us?
You can't be a commentator without a broth bomb.
Exactly. You've committed yourself now.
You've pot committed your chips.
All right. What are we working with? Anderson here. He's going to go digging around in the hills, perhaps. Well, right now he's leading out and trying to scare everyone away, but he does have
action tracker is untrackable.
I heard about this a couple weeks ago. So they
That should be 75 from Anderson with pocket threes. Brandon has folded.
To a guy behind the original group that built it like a decade ago. Can I get 5 more?
intermediate producer Seth has sort of.
Well, when this happens when you have an intermediate and marginal producer such as Seth.
Marginal.
You have a lot of probably missteps, misreads, you know,
middling
action
strength
stopping.
producer.
You have headsets that don't work.
We're kidding. Oh, he's got earplugs. Wait, can you even hear what we're saying? Oh.
And you should hear it so you can make corrections and get the show on the road.
Seth says he ignores what he doesn't want to hear. That's probably best.
I chirp Seth quite often in Stardust. He's such a gentleman. But it doesn't mean I don't trash the talk towards him. He is actually nittier than Will the Nit, though. He is the lord of nits.
Oh, my goodness. All right, dealer change, bomb pot.
You know, I know I had
Let's
the nuts,
go.
but, like, there was a draw out there. They'll probably hit it, so I'm just going to fold the nuts.
I'll be really happy.
Probably a good fold, right? Right, Seth?
They're all going back to the mask mandate, like what, Friday
Yeah,
or something?
Seth.
Well, yeah, they've done the mask mandate.
Yeah, they said
Okay.
Oh,
We are
nice.
trick or treating in a few minutes, folks.
Guess I'm not going to Vegas.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, we appreciate that.
Yeah, they said
That's because you had it wrong to begin with.
Oh, I think I might know what this might mean.
they'll have to wear masks again.
I'm very excited.
Battlestar Galactica cones
There could be a
and
fruit
succulents that they put
involved.
around the table.
We'll see. All right. We have
That'll probably be
no
coming
blinds
if it
out.
doesn't.
Will first to act. He may or may not
But you don't
be
have
putting a straddle out.
fucking
Sorry,
future
this is a
business
PLO bomb pot
business.
because during all of that chatter and back and forth and us giving Seth a hard time, who is a jolly good fellow and a darn fine producer, if I do say so myself, we got a dealer change and a bomb pot, and we got some 7s and a 5 and some diamonds. And who's got what? Jay Win here, ace, king, queen, and a 9. A bunch of overcards and really not much. He doesn't like his hand. He's going to fold. Lottie
Lottie's
has
got everything. Oh, my Lord.
flopped 2 boats?
All the boats.
All the boats. He flopped all the boats.
It's hard for anyone else to have something.
But Bubba does have
Bubba
something.
does have something, and he
He
has
has a
it.
wrap and and trips.
He does.
And Anderson, what is he doing? He's betting with his diamond flush draw.
That is suspect.
All right, bet a 75. Back over to Lottie, who's like, yes, please. I have all the boats.
I have all the boats, but of the 6 guns.
Ooh, not a 6. It is an 8. Not a diamond, thankfully, for Anderson. Checky, checky, checky. Ace ball on the end. Lottie, of course. And he probably said
I
pot.
think he said pot.
Pot. He did indeed.
Bubba
Bet a
ensuring
75.
that he doesn't have a full house.
Venetian, it's one of those
He does have the straight, though.
hotel without. It's called Venezia. You're trying to-
And announces fold, so Lottie is going to take it down. Shows the 7-5-5 and doesn't get a dime out of his opponents. Maybe the bet size just needed to be half
Anderson
pot.
did
or something.
bet the flop, so he had a small bit of value.
Sure.
But then he decided to check. He played it close to the vest there, but he probably should have raised the flop.
That would have been an option. Absolutely.
Did you have the 6 of diamonds?
Definitely.
Definitely.
An option. All right, the 2 and the 5 are actually out there this time. Will going to be the first one to wager. No, he says $10 straddle.
He's been auto
10 is on.
Should just straddle a stack and see how that goes.
Who wants a piece? E's over there like, please let me wake up with
Yeah.
something. No!
Jarvis with the American Airlines.
Hello, ladies. Otherwise known as aces. Oh, hey, ladies! Oh, my goodness. All right, it's 3-bet time. 110
Does
to
Lottie have
go.
kings? Oh.
That would have been freaking unbelievable. All right. Aces versus queens, 150 in the middle, facing a 3-bet. Got 700 behind, and he's going to go for the 4-bet.
280.
280 now. Pretty good size. If E calls, the pot's going to go up to just under 700, so he would just, he's shipping it in for
Goes,
2/3.
I'll just go all in because I have 8K in front of me.
Yep, and Jarvis with number 1 up against number 3. There's an
That's
ace.
3 number 1s.
And a
Three
queen.
number queens.
And a jack. All right. Set
Oh,
of
Lottie
aces.
had a 10 in his hand that would have won the entire stack.
My goodness, how was he not in there? Set over set here. Jarvis going to cooler E and chip up to 1.5K. So after running in neutral / reverse there for a little while, Jarvis going to catch some traction and move on up the chip counts a little bit.
Was that car talk with Aaron again? Neutral, reverse? We know you're a car junkie now.
Yeah. Yep. Manual transmission.
You know what's a hot topic
never
in the
mind,
car
Steve,
industry right now?
Guaranteed that will be the photo
Nope.
for the highlights.
catalytic converters
It's always me.
as they are being stolen left and right. Actually, that happened to our catering van at the restaurant. Someone
Really?
overnight had gone in there and ripped it out of the bottom of the van and sold it for a pretty penny.
Jeez, man, that is pretty.
They're very easy to take.
Sure.
It's annoying.
Especially on the high clearance vehicles. You
Yeah.
just like, yeah, just go under there with a grinder and just take it right off. Yeah.
They're no longer able to convert into catalytic.
Yeah, which is what they did. Yep.
Because they did convert it.
Yeah, yeah. Man, that is pretty nasty. There is I have some unfortunate problems in my neighborhood with people going around and thieving, doing the thievenings.
They're doing the thievenings.
And it's mostly been bikes and things of that nature, but they have taken some cats as well.
Cat murders.
Yeah. Pratt here, ace queen of spades, raising it up to $60. E here with a very playable hand, queen 10 of diamonds out of the small blind, just going to flat.
Anderson enjoying the offsuit here, yeah. I think he's playing blackjack.
He's going to double down and make a pair, which is the best hand. E2 overs, backdoor diamonds, and a gutter. Pratt just 2 overs and not much else. Will continue though, for 75. He gonna go for the raise here. He says, I've got a blocker to the nuts. And if I just raise and take it now with queen high, that would be fantastic. Anderson 500 in the stack is gonna let go of the best hand.
Well, somehow you have kings four on it, so I don't know how.
I could argue I have queen.
Nick from Yuma concerned about these people stealing cats.
The cat burglar?
Yeah, the cat burglars. Oh man, it's awful. He's gonna get it through with that raise in position.
That was a well-timed raise.
Well done.
Good.
Lottie and E with the exact same stack depth. That would be an interesting co-lash of the Titans.
Hi, I'm easily exploitable. Hi. Nice to meet you.
And it's just easy when you don't have it.
All right. So, $10 straddle here from Mr. Anderson.
James just easy. When you just had aces. He's like, all right, cool.
As we have reached the 11 o'clock hour, so we are officially moving on in to overtime. And Pratt does indeed have the ladies.
We are in overtime. We should get like a sound effect for overtime that we hit.
Overtime.
Overtime. Something stupid like that.
Yep. Lottie, king, 9 of diamonds. He's going to go ahead and peel off the flop. And Anderson, he's like, well, I made a pair with 8-3, and maybe 6 deuce will do me something good.
Fishing for something, like a gut shot.
Top pair for Lottie with second kicker, backdoor diamonds. He's probably going to feel like this is the board he was looking for. And he is wrong. But it will check over to Pratt, who will see bet half pot, 55 to go. Lottie will call. Anderson will also call with his gut shot, straight
feeling
draw.
the 5 of spades.
He's going to try to burgle someone's cat, and he will not get there.
It shall not be burgled.
No. Checky. Pratt still with the overpair to the board. 275 in the middle. He's going to go 150. Just a smidge over half pot. And my goodness.
Quick fold from Lottie there, huh?
Quick fold from
Well, like I said, the
Latte.
cryogenic chamber is hard to open to get chips out of.
And Anderson will release as well. Pair of queens and a Pratt. Going to get the job done. Ships that pot of 425. And we'll move on to the next one. Yeah, we will be doing 20 minutes of live stream overtime.
He doubled up 4 times out of like 6
Plenty
seconds.
means.
So it was the most
20 means.
Call somebody down with king.
Lottie up 6K.
Up 6K.
Jack 10 board.
beast mode, dude. Absolute hands down beast mode. I see some keys on the table. We are getting a new player. Somebody will be stepping in to the 6th seat here momentarily.
It's about to get fun.
E in the cutoff. King Jack definitely going to come in for an open. 35 to go. No takers so far. Anderson had 2 cards.
Anderson folded 2 cards.
Take it.
Brandon will also fold 2 cards, and E will win.
With 2 cards. Very well done.
Tyler here, all caps. Lottie is up 6K. God damn. God damn it. That's right. Let's go, buddy. Lottie. Pickle Poker dropping that in the chat. Yes, that is absolutely right. Lottie in steamroller mode here. We will pitch
Shall we
out.
roll? You want to make a guess on whose keys those are?
Well, Apple.
I think it might be. That's what I was thinking.
Let's go.
I think it's Apple.
Let's go. J-Win. Got a couple of 7s, a couple of hockey sticks.
We were right in the same wavelength there.
And $20. Make you
Can he fold
hollows.
2 9s?
He's just gonna flat call and Bubba on the button, facing an open and a call. Ace 10 suited. This is a spot where you can go for a 3-bet.
Yes.
Takes it up to 90. In position, I think this is a fine number. Fold. Back to J-Win. He's gonna go rooting around in the hills. That's where they keep the sets, by the way.
They keep
I
them
wasn't sure.
in the hills. Yes,
Yeah.
I've rooted around for them as well.
Give me
Monty
an
going to have to continue as well. And
Oh, 18. Sorry, I didn't know.
let's see what kind of crazy 10-9-7 flop we can come up with here.
Yeah. A couple of 3s. So well, pocket 3s of yesteryear would have made quads, but nobody has them this time. 9.
I believe quad 3s are the bonus hand today.
Oh, bro, who folded 3s? What the hell? Backdoor clubs getting closer to realization. Checky on the turn after checking through the flop.
Player checks,
Bubba
live
now,
stream.
just ace high.
This looks like a mandatory deck.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Checks to the button.
Yeah, you can get your opponents to fold out their equity and build the pot for when you get there. And none of those things happen. Continuing to check is J-Win. And now Lottie going to go for a little bit of value, just a little taste, a little tickle.
Tickle, which is
A little over 1/3 pot. That's a hundy.
Bubba going, ha ha ha, Lottie, I have trapped you.
Yes, by backing into the stones. Not quite the stones, but close enough.
It's a supercar for 110 grand.
You know how much horsepower this have or no? How much horsepower this have or no?
The Instamuck is on par for the Lotinator.
It's just hilarious.
Yeah, raise to 280. Lottie, let's go. All right, pot of over 650 going the way of Bubba on that one. Cousin Kale wants to know how much money he can drop into a super chat to get another 40 minutes. Well, I hate to break it to you, but my brain has already decided that like words were hards, but now everything is hards.
No, hards are
So, yeah, I'm not sure another 40 minutes of me sort of blabbering about would actually be worth anyone's time.
There's not much left in this Dola tank either.
And we got to do a broth bomb yet. So
it's a broth bomb in order.
yeah, I appreciate your commitment to the stream, and we very much appreciate you all watching. But I think it is Apple. Let's go.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm just surprised that I was thinking that in my head, and I just asked you, just Apple? Like you knew, like you already someone told you.
Well, so Seth put the little teasers out there, right? He was like, "Oh, I got a little surprise."
I forgot about the surprise teaser from super middling producer.
Second pair Seth.
Second pair, no kicker.
And Apple wins the first hand? Is that real? Real life? All right, let's go.
Anderson, 100%. In Apple. Yep, the brain. Let's retool. I need an espresso really bad. That's what I need.
Yeah.
Been more than 3 hours of that one.
Well, so the first half of the broth, like when you get the full broth out of the machine, right? Pour that one, like splash it in your face as a little like refresher, kind of wake you up, perk you up, and then you can fill the rest with tequila. All right, Lottie here going to open it up with 2 5s. 35 to go as the massage continues. Brandon here, King 8 of hearts. On the button, he's going to come along. Pratt. Apple in the mix as well. 4 ways to a flop.
Apple that disguise him as per normal when he's playing.
Queen 10 offsuit. We got a flop from yesterday, and we'll get that cleared
Yesterday.
up. King 4 deuce on this flop. Brandon, top pair 8 kicker. And nobody else within about a league or 2 of this flop. Check, check, bet of 40.
Defend.
He does with effective second pair. Let's go.
Defense.
Defense. Queen of clubs now on the turn.
That was the card Pratt was dreaming of, but he folded.
Checky, checky. 9 here on the river. Things have not gotten particularly better. And Brandon going to go for the bet check bet line. I like this. 50. Under quarter pot, he is like, please pay this man
is
his
X-raying
money.
his opponent's cards there and gets Maximus value.
Let's go, Brandon. Well played. Good bet size. And I like the line. With
We love
that
the
particular-
BCB.
I do. Big fan of the BCB.
Yeah.
Now, BCB can inspire many a hero call. That is for sure.
Why did my opponent check? There's no way they have anything. Damn it.
All right.
Instagram's interesting.
Cool, cool. We've got another 10 minutes or so here in overtime broadcast mode. $10 straddle is on. Apple in the small blind. New player to the table joining us here tonight. Always a pleasure to see him here on the felt. Really funny guy, very outgoing, and plays a very unpredictable style. It can be very tough to navigate. But, yeah, just a great guy. Anderson.
Going for the bounty.
They say that like on Facebook after like
And I like this that he 3-bets to a size that isn't just like a totally committing size. Like it kind of is. It's a third of his chips, but like it could leave the impression out there for someone that like, oh man, like he's leaving some behind to actually try to play a hand like he's got something, right? Like he's not just trying to ship it in with ace queen and win, you know, the blinds and
Yeah, he's not
everything.
just trying to steal what's in the middle.
Speaking of ace queen,
Yes,
it's Pratt
Pratt.
over here.
With the cold call.
And Bubba getting frisky. 4-3. He's going to play the J-win and see if he can spin it up into something. Anderson, this is not the situation that he had in mind.
But he did flop a 7. It is no bueno.
Either that or it's just the default because I use the, you know,
Pratt checks. Second pair. Top kicker. Bubba
Anderson got a ship.
checks 4 high.
Anderson got a ship. Yep.
Anderson does ship. Ship away, says Anderson, 283. And let's see if Pratt can find the call here. Needs to be right just about. 1 and 3.
1 and 3 seems about right.
and there is a Pokemon
Player
player
behind
as well.
There is a Pokemon.
Pokemon's in play. That might add a little spice.
Yeah, a little spice on top.
Might add
It
a little-
could.
Yeah, I also thought it was a
A little
popsicle.
gravy
ice cream.
to the baby.
We
don't know
Yes.
what's going on in this. food
Yes,
anymore.
that right there is going to add a little gravy to the baby, baby. Oh, in comes the call from Pratt. Oh, and the chip counts were incorrect. It was not 288. It is an all-in bet of 406. It's a little bit chunkier size, almost full pot, right around it. But Pratt does make the call and is way out in front. Anderson going to need to spike a 7 or a deuce to catch up here. 6 ball on the turn, no good. Jack on the end. Earn it twice,
Two
though.
times the run. That discounts the bounty.
All right, so first one for Pratt, second one for Pratt as well. The 7 deuce flames out in dramatic fashion. And Anderson has been felted.
But he's still getting a massage.
He is still getting massaged. He's going to reach for a reload, and the Pokemon goes to Pratt. So I've been playing with the Pokemon, and I haven't lost it or won one yet. So still itching to get.
You're playing a little too nitty, is what we're saying.
Yeah, no, I shut it down. Just like I sit down and I shut it down.
Just insta shutdown.
Yeah.
Yes. It adds a little flavor to the.
I thought he was going to say
Player checks live
I was
stream.
hoping the brain would just give me one more.
Yeah, the
Just give me
gravy
one
to the
more,
baby
Brain.
was pretty good.
Yeah,
You used up all of your creative juices.
Damn. Steamdola falls short once again, folks. Once again. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh my goodness. Bubba has number 1, and he is first to act. 20 no more. He says, let's go for 70.
He's got the 2 hands under the table look like I'm innocent.
Nothing to see here. Pratt waking up with a playable hand out of the small blind. He is going to put in the smooth call. And a innocuous looking flop there.
Bubba does block the most likely of the club draws that Pratt would have.
It's actually hilarious how often they do it.
175 in the middle. Bubba goes for the smallest of C bets, 25. For that price, Pratt will oblige and is now drawing dead on this 5 of spades turn. Bubba now perhaps going to size up.
I know you don't.
Pratt
None of us
checks
actually
once
mind.
again,
It's just
225.
that it happens all the time.
Maybe 125.
Like when what's
Yeah,
his name, they load
125.
up 3K.
Just a shade over half pot, and even that isn't enough to convince Pratt to come along with King High or do anything frisky.
No frisk.
No frisk, no gravy, no baby.
No frisk, no frills, no spills. Gravy baby.
That guy said like it.
Oh man. Alrighty, so $10 on. The 20's coming out. Anderson has reloaded. Does he want to play a maybe 20 big blind stack, or does he want to play a 10 big blind stack? It looks like he's going to opt for the 20.
And just now he rebought for 500 and ended up
Maybe 30. No, it looks like more like a 30 big blind stack. 25? Whatever.
Calculating.
Numbers are hard.
Calculating.
We got some folds coming on through. There's a $20 straddle out there, and if you made it 40, yeah. Seth trying to correct me on my math.
Mediocre producer Seth just stepping in for no reason here. Sorry about that.
It's going to be third pair Seth before long. The second pair thing ain't going to stick.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, Lottie's got 5s. He's going to go digging around in the hills.
Bubba, back-to-back hands of power. And
Apple's got an
Apple
over.
has an ace, which means most of his chips are committed.
He's got the fake aces. Ace 4 here. And Lottie going to go digging around. See if he can scrounge up a set.
Another bottom set to get paid off again.
Oh, there was a
But he does
4
flop a better ball.
out there for Apple.
When I ordered
Not.
And the ace of clubs. That is a lot for Apple.
There are some possibilities.
obviously like showed pictures of the normal ones. And I was like, there's
Check
no
to
way
Bubba, who will continue with the 2 ladies. Large bet size, 2/3, 350, and Apple snap calls it.
Oh, yes, he will.
Because I'm going to need to see a turn for that price. Bink!
Apple.
Apple has set. All right. This is about as close to a set as you need to be to piss off your opponent, Bubba. It's kind of weird because, like, yeah, you pretty much, your opponent only has an ace if they have the ace of clubs, right? So there's not a ton of hands that should be in there.
Does he know Apple? Probably not, right?
Bubba actually probably doesn't, being a San Antonio player.
Yeah, so that is a huge. There's a monstrous amount of hands that Apple has and no one else has in these situations. And Bubba does bet 475, gets snapped off.
Yeah, 475 here. And now the unfortunate thing is that the stack to pot ratio has gotten so big that, yeah, Bubba is going to go all in for value.
Apple goes ship it. Ship that. No?
There it is. And Bubba shows the
ship
queen.
That
Apple turns it over and he says, yeah, what you gonna do?
Man. And Bubba has now experienced the.
Yeah, welcome to Austin.
He's
and
like, yeah,
Apple.
ace four offsuit.
I like the style. That's right.
He's like, oh my God, you were coming out.
Ship it.
Ship it.
Always like
Ship
the
that shit.
Spider-Man.
Ship that shit.
Nice little hand there for Apple. He's going to chip up to 3.9K after Bubba cuts out everything that he owes that man.
Yes, and Bubba was not playing many hands, but he was up like 1,200 or so, and that will now be a negative number into the mix-up with Mr. Apple.
Yeah, an unfortunate turn of events there for Bubba, indeed.
And you kind of mentioned it before, but playing someone like him in those spots where normally you can, like, narrow someone's range down, like they don't have many two-pair combos, things like that. It's hard to do. You get yourself in weird spots with him with like an overpair type hand like that, where you can go bet, because he's going to show up with like some random two-pair and some hands. So like, how the hell do you have that? So it could be a little dicey.
Yeah, I mean, so when he first sat down, right, I mentioned that he plays sort of an unorthodox, a little bit, I guess, unpredictable, right, is really the main thing. And in poker, unpredictability is
scary.
It's scary. Yeah, it puts you in so many tough spots. Okay, this is going to be the last hand, so thank you guys all for getting us over 500 likes by the 10:30 p.m. Central Time. That was fantastic. You guys got us to overtime. You got us to be taking broth bombs here after the show. So we will make sure to get a video and some photos of that. We'll put that up on our Instagram. You can check us out on Instagram. I am at WordsAreHards. You can also find Steam Dola on there.
At Steam Dola.
At Steam Dola. On the IG. So go on there to see the fruits of your labors as we do broth bombs right after this broadcast. Bubba here going to ship it in with the nines. He says it's the last hand. I got nines.
Nines have been the victory hand tonight.
They have. So, let's see if Bubba can turn them into a victory. Jay win here.
They win with the, I have a 7-8 grin.
Yeah. Last hand of the live stream. He's got 8 high and a dream. And he could cooler the poor guy that just got appled. And sometimes, you go for these spots because it's like, well, I hate to say it, and I hate it when I'm the guy, but sometimes there's one guy at the table that just seems to be running pretty bad.
Yeah.
And then they sort of like pile it in with their crumbs, and you're like, well, I don't really have a hand, but like you're running really bad.
There's no way you can win.
I mean, I hope for Bubba's sake that
it's
he's
not 5, 6, 9 on the flop.
Yeah, well, he's got nines. He's good now. He's still good. Doesn't want a 9. A 9 would have been absolutely
nines have been the absolute center of every hand, though.
We had outs.
Bubba is going to get the double up. Ships him a pot of just about $900.
Ship it.
And that is going to be our final hand. So let's see if we can get the VPIP up here. We're going to look at this. Can we also get the cumulative winnings? No, we don't have that capacity. So we are just going to take a look here at the VPIPs for the evening.
Florida live stream.
Top down.
Lottie above.
Yeah,
Lottie
Lottie was, I think, our biggest winner. He was up 6K
I think
at
he was
one
the
point.
only one really up, and then maybe Apple's up, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think Pratt might have been up. No, Pratt. Yeah. He's down a little, maybe.
Yeah. They mostly just moved the chips back and forth and then piled them up in
Lottie.
front of
Pile them to
Lottie.
Lottie.
That's right. All right. Thank you again for joining us, everybody, and for hitting that like button. Make sure you are subscribed for all of our future broadcasts, which are just about 7 nights a week here on TCH Live. For myself, for the staff, For Steamdola, for junior producer Seth, and all of the staff outside the dealers, thank you guys for joining us. Y'all have a good night.
Cloven hoofed animal, shellfish, shell play, double board, PLO.